And we are unmuted. Hello, everybody. If you will direct your eyes to Strahd over here, he needed to get a new prescription of glasses, as you can see.
It's a brand new Emma Vision.
Yes. My brand. Look with your special eyes, Strahd.
Anyways, welcome back, everybody. So, we had a bit of a interesting session last time. Unfortunately, our poor Paladin and Warlock had to leave us for a bit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. But Amelia, Emma, and Dee, they were talked to Irina. Found out that Irina was bitten by Strahd.
Hi, Irina.
Other than that, you guys did put the Burgermeister to rest in the grave. And started traveling out. Amelia got tiefling hugged with tails.
Yes.
By Dee's aunties. You guys now have a wagon with a old draft horse by the name of Cricket.
Yay, Cricket!
And almost got into an encounter with wolves on the way. And you were able to be led to a mysterious camp by what was a solo violin but will now turn into something else.
Wait,
And
what?
Did my mic go out, or?
No, you're still there.
Okay.
What was
No,
a
okay.
solo violin and will not
Yeah.
turn into something else?
Yeah, it will turn into something else
Oh, okay,
as
okay,
the
okay.
closer the group gets to. Sorry.
Like, will definitely not turn into something else. Sorry, I thought you
Yes.
were trying to be funny.
No. Alright. But before we actually reach camp, does Ignia or Dominic want to talk to the group?
Right, because you guys had to face fucking werewolves.
Yeah. Oh, there's Cricket. Look at that. Ah!
Yep.
Cricket.
Look at Cricket.
Wait, let me see. Where's Cricket? There's Cricket. Hey!
There you
I
go.
want to draw Cricket. Cricket.
Yes.
We're gonna be so attached to him. We're gonna love him, and when he dies, it's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna turn up the music a bit for myself. There we go.
There you go.
So.
Just like how I like my games.
Drama.
Lots of pain.
And cute vampire hamsters. Yes, it's got everything.
Yep.
Igneous.
Pet from forever ago was like Hama Hamtaro, the little, like,
Okay, okay. Can we have like a drawing of Hamtaro with like fangs and blood coming off of his mouth?
singing the little song.
We have 4 potential artists here.
Yes.
Hamtaro would be an easy style to. I think I could do it. Well, anyway, that's another time. Anyway.
Sorry.
Okay. Jill, you were starting to speak.
Yeah, Ignia's just kind of sitting there, and she's like, something's bothering me.
What's that? Hold on. Let me get into Amelia voice.
Amelia.
What's that?
I'm double checking. I'm going to assume that she has the note physically with her, correct?
It was, unless you're taking the whole church door.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe she.
Or unless you wrote it down.
I'm gonna assume she probably wrote it down in some way, shape,
Okay.
or form. Oh God, that Hamtaro though.
It's fine.
She wrote it down. She's like, okay, so when me and Dominic got to the church, there were these big ass fucking scratches on the door, which weren't there before,
Yeah,
and
we
it was.
saw 'em.
It's I don't know if you guys knew. It's infernal.
If it was infernal, well, I didn't really look at the door then.
No, you indeed took action, and you actually snuck to the back side. You went around one side of the church to the grave.
When I saw the scratches, I didn't look too close at them, so we snuck around back.
That's fair. I should probably tell you what they mean because I was able to get a glance at them. And she pulls out a piece of paper. I'm gonna assume that, like, you know, she got a piece of paper somehow, wrote the note down.
Each character has like a journal.
Oh, okay.
So you probably have fireproof paper.
Yeah, okay. She pulls out her journal. She just flips through the pages to find the note. I'm gonna whip it out for people to see here on stream or later in the recording, whenever that you guys are watching it.
Okay.
And she says, so I'm going to read what it is.
So
It's
you do that, I will share
translated-
this with everybody.
Yeah, it's translated to, He is the Ancient, He is the Land, the one true Lord and God of this mortal decrepitude realm. Come, white lambs, to the slaughter of the Prince of Darkness and his 3 Earl Shadows. No deity will save your hides from his watchful eyes. Abandon all hope for the darkness's maw to swallow you whole.
You mean hop?
So, off recording, while our lovely DM was writing this note, it was abandon all hop. So, you know, couldn't help myself, we laughed about it.
So you guys, like, had, like, a little mini session, right?
Yeah,
It
not
was
not
more
a,
of a recap.
it was a recap
Okay.
real quick while you were AFK. So, I'm
Okay.
having Ignia read this note to everybody now.
I just like to think that whoever wrote it just said abandon all hop, and then it got scratched out hope.
We'll see.
Have to do that.
We joked about there being like vampire bunnies because we had vampire hamsters already. So she reads that. She closes the journal, and she's like, "Does the Dark Lord know we're coming already? Like, are we walking into a trap?"
Every
It
time you
can't-
say the word Dark Lord, Dee's gonna like shrink a little bit more in her seat until it looks like she's like
I would
trying
say
to like
yes.
sublimate through the floorboards.
Well,
I mean, to be honest, I have called him chuckle nuts and all sorts of other things.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he knows by now.
He's probably angry at you.
Every time you say the Dark Lord sneezes.
quick, can we give him a stroke?
Dark Lord, Dark Lord, Dark Lord.
Amelia, like, looks around, like, up in the sky, and then, like, looks over at Dee, and then, like, looks around into, like, the mist, and she goes, what if there's a whole bunch of magical shit going on and magical means to look into someone, and if... maybe. I think we have to be real careful what we say from now on.
Yeah, I'm still wondering if that.
The Dark Lord is a bitch.
And then
Dominic,
she's
you do realize your bad luck with taunting people, right?
Good point.
like, that Dee just like kind of vanishes because she's managed to sublimate through the floor.
She is withdrawing into her own clothes like a turtle in its shell.
Yes.
Hold on.
The way I view this is
Skyrim.
either going to be
Wait.
my problem the next day or it's not.
Leaning like kind of away from Dominic, like
Whoops.
she's expecting him to get struck by lightning, and she
Did
doesn't
not
want to
mean for
get
that
hit by
to come
like
out.
Dominic shrapnel.
I'm just imagining the Skyrim meme. Ah, you're awake.
We
Dee goes into another world.
are in a wagon!
That third we made in another campaign.
But yeah,
Oh,
everyone's discussing this, and Ignia's is like, I don't like this already. I really don't like this. I'm wondering if that infernal message was meant for us.
well, given that a bunch of us kind of speak the language, probably. Well, you guys call it infernal. I call it something else, but whatever.
I mean, we're lucky you happen to know how to read it, even though you're from somewhere else.
I don't know if I can read it. Can I see it written exactly?
Sure, and she shows Amelia the part of the journal she had written the note in.
Okay, can I read it?
Are you proficient in it?
I am proficient in infernal, but it is from another world.
Oh, so they might have a different writing style.
So it might have a different
Yeah.
writing style. That's my only question.
So, this is what's going to happen. So as you take a look at this note, Amelia,
Mhm.
you see it as these scratchings at first, and then the letters start to manipulate and turn into words that you know.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's radical. So, the words didn't just change for you, right? And started,
Wait, they're shifting? She's like looking at the journal. Does Ignia see them shifting at all?
No,
I
she does
think-
not.
they're shifting for me. I can read it now.
Huh. Normally I'd ask if you've drank too much wine, but you know what? I'm willing to believe you on this.
Well, I am from somewhere else. Maybe my brain didn't recognize it at first, and now it's shifting it all into place.
Well, I mean,
Because remember, before I said it was just scratches before. I never took the chance to really look. Now that I'm
Statement.
looking...
You should still have your brain examined.
well,
you
no,
can
I.
do that for me?
Emma picks up a knife. I can do.
No, we're not going to give anyone free lobotomies here.
Leave my brain alone.
I'll be the doctor's assistant.
Either way, I can read it. It just might... I may have to stare at it for a bit.
I think Irina's gonna...
This morning.
That's right, I forgot. Irina is also with you guys.
Oh yeah.
Totally forgot. She was talking, like, kind of communicating with Kieran here off to the side. Irina's gonna be like, I don't think a moving wagon would be a place to dissect somebody's brain.
Yeah, no, I
Why
agree.
not?
Do not lay a finger on my head.
That's what happened to you then, Dominic.
Huh?
Oh, he already needs to get his head examined. I have told him multiple times.
What happened to me was called a church.
Oh God. DM is slowly dying off to the side of laughter. Anyways, as Cricket starts pulling up, you guys start hearing a lot more music. It's louder, and I'm going to move you guys here in a moment. I need that, and then I will move you guys over
There we go.
to the encampment that you guys are coming up against.
Oh no, it's 5 guys named Gary! Sorry.
So I'm gonna put Cricket there.
Sorry, there's just a lot of the same dude here.
Yes. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of different tokens for this one.
Oh my god, all the horses!
Yes. As you guys are pulling
There we go.
up to this small encampment, you do notice the wagons, especially all you guys from the very beginning of your journey. These gypsy wagons, and there's a whole bunch of tents of colors here. There are horses off by the river. They are drinking, and there is just happy music that is going on with a bunch of Vistani people, men and women alike. And like I said, this is a time that they're just playing music. It is just happy music.
Aw, man, something more cheerful.
Yeah.
Do I recognize any of them?
You notice that these are, you can definitely tell that one, they're Vistani, but by the colors and stuff of their caravan that you see, they are not related to you-know-who in any way.
Okay.
And Cricket will pull up to here, and one of them they're dancing. They'll turn around and slap. Oh god, Gary's. And Brett is playing his lute, and that is a success.
Nice.
The guy that hears the lute playing from Dominic is just like, "Hi! More travelers to join."
Yes.
Hey.
Howdy.
A whole bunch of Vistani are waving. There is wine and food here.
Oh god, there's more of them.
Yeah, I remember the first time we went to a camp like this. It was for business.
Yes, that turned out so well.
Well, I don't know. These guys don't seem to be the same people as the last caravan we ran into.
That's because
No.
they're all dead.
I mean, you get a point.
The last caravan did have a specific purpose. They shouldn't share that purpose.
Saying,
Alright,
I
I
wonder if
trust-
we mess with these ones, will we end up back in the normal world?
No. No.
I don't think they're capable.
Well, do we want to stop by for a small rest? Take a look around?
That seems plausible. You know, I was tempted before to get to know these folks, but before was business, and now,
They're good people.
all right, I take your word for it.
Okay, good. Well, if Dee says they're good, I believe her.
Alright.
Yeah, Irina, you okay with that?
That's totally fine by me. I totally forgot to put the repeat on.
Irina's sitting there with the jukebox.
There you go. Irina.
Well, you got. Wait,
There you
it's that button right there. You found it.
A man. Anyways, yeah, no, they seem like good people. And as you guys are coming out one by one, another Vistani comes out of the back.
Oh,
I
look,
hope you guys
someone
cannot
different!
see that yeah, I think he has a nameplate though that he's not supposed to have.
No, we can't see the nameplates. You can only see the nameplates if you've got thingy. If
Oh.
you see
Is his
profile,
nameplate Gary?
I don't
No.
think this guy's
No.
the main character. I think
No.
it's this one.
This other
Gary the
Vistani
Wise?
comes up- Yeah, Gary the Wise.
Yeah.
Here, I'll drag my
And you
token
will-
out.
Yep, if you guys want to drag your tokens out onto the field, I'm just gonna move Cricket off to the bushes here.
Oh dear, Ignia's a lot bigger
Oh.
than she's supposed to be.
Alright, hold on. I as the great DM.
Pardon me! I used my enlarge potion! Oh god!
Shrinkage! Oh my god, all of you are huge!
Sorry.
Oh, Village of the Giants here, Jesus!
Wouldn't it be Village of the Tiny? Because we're the giants.
Alright. Turn your down. Alright.
What's up?
There you go.
Okay, Brett,
Um,
why the hell are you- there you go.
We got Emma and everybody in between the.
We do need also Irina and Kieran, too, probably.
I'm trying to get them. They're being. Kieran was good. Kieran was good. He was small though, but he was good. Bring him back up.
I like how
Sorry,
he
I don't mean
turned
to be
out
yelling.
small.
Alright, Irina, where's your token? Please be a good token. Oh much as Irina does not want to be a good token.
Nobody wants to be a good token.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you go.
she's a good token.
She's just a good token.
Okay.
He's well behaved.
She's a good girl.
Let
Now she
the
gets a pat
puppy
on the head.
sleep. Brett's all squeaking the
Um.
fucking squeaker. And she's all laying there like, really, Dad? Really?
Oh. Alright.
Okay, you step out.
Alright.
Everybody's out.
Yep. So, as you guys are here, you notice that the canopy of mist and branches, you're seeing all of these colorful tents, the barrel-topped wagons, the music, happy dancing, especially with Brett adding with his lute has gained the attention and the good of all of these people.
Yes, worship me.
He's like,
There
yes,
are-
worship me.
Yeah, there are 12 Vistani here. You're the ones that you call Garys.
They're men, women, and children.
Yes.
I'm a child.
And-
My name's Gary, too.
You've seen like
You're
the
Gary the
earlier
Fourth.
Roll20s where like all the NPCs were the DM. Like they had it like live action, but then they like subbed in the DM's face on all the NPCs.
Yeah. And the one that steps out, he looks at all of you guys. He's like, ah! The travelers. The ones that the elder has spoke of.
What?
Elder.
Ah. Do you not know which camp you are in, young ones?
No.
No.
We chanced to
Query,
run it on the road.
should we?
Kind of like almost some of the people kind of stop for a second. And then abrupt stop in the music.
I think we just said something bad.
All we said
No.
Unexpected, I think.
No, nothing bad, nothing bad. It's just, this is the encampment of one of our elder Vistanis, or the only elder Vistani.
Is this what you organics call sarcasm?
No.
When you say nothing bad?
I think that's
Well,
more
it's not bad in this
irony.
case.
You know when he talks about the elder Vistani, you know exactly who it is.
Would I have expected her to be here? Like to just like randomly show up in a place?
Not only that, but
ye-
close by.
Yeah, Madam Ava works in mysterious ways. And you would know that.
I suppose she would have known we were coming.
Who is she?
Madam Ava.
Ooh. He comes over to you, Ignia. He's like, you don't know who the great Madam Ava is?
To be fair, some of us are not from around here.
That's just to expect. Madam Ava is one that can tell a person's future. One that
Oh.
knows many.
And she probably knows we were coming.
Mm-hmm.
When Amelia hears that, in her mind, she's like, "Oh, I see." But where she's from, someone who fits that description is usually a con man. So she's like, "Oh, okay." Does not,
Not interested in the slightest.
and not interested.
Well, Madam Ava is not one that you considered fraud. Anyways. The music will start back up again.
Oh, okay.
For now, come and relax. Join us. Enjoy, partake in the wine and stuff. Madam Ava will see all of you in a bit.
All right.
And with that-
Sounds Good. Do we need to pay anything for that?
Oh, no. She will talk to you when she is ready. And with that, he's actually going to take Cricket by the reins and take him up here to the water.
With that, Amelia actually raises an eyebrow. She's like, weird. Usually that comes with a price.
Usually, but I don't think these guys are anything but normal. Well, I think they are anything but normal. Oh god, my common is horrible today. Forgive me.
You spent too much with that infernal script.
Yeah.
Maybe a long time ago, Madame Ava might have been in this for profit, but I don't think she's needed that for a long time.
It's probably gonna be some great Destiny bullshit.
Isn't it always, especially since we've been from the church? Greater purpose and all that.
Well, in this case, she actually does have foresight, so you might want to pay attention to what she tells you. It could come true.
Well,
Yeah, so did the church. Your point?
to be fair, I'm willing to believe D
Their
at least
predictions
saying
come
this.
true?
Yes.
And did you not pay attention to them? Is that why you're like this?
Yeah, no, that's exactly why he's like this.
Same, I
Well.
thought he was like this because he's a grumpy ass.
I suppose the two go hand in hand.
I suppose. Well, you know what? I look over to, Kieran. I try to look where he is.
Kieran and Irina have moved closer to the fire.
Okay.
And they're kind of like surrounded by all of the dancing Vistanis.
Can you imagine how short Kieran is and one of the Vistanis like takes his hands and like helps him try to dance?
Does the
Yeah,
Ferris,
that is actually what's trying to happen.
stands on the other guy's shoes and just like, you know, dances like that.
Has 2 left feet.
She smiles, and relaxes a little bit, but not enough because she's like keeping like her perception open in case anyone tries to pickpocket her. Because it's like I'm surrounded.
There's a bunch of like Vistanis, like the corner over here near Kieran. They have a barrel out, like kind of like a makeshift table that they've made, and they're rolling dice. You have a couple of Vistani that are near Irina, and they're dancing. You have some that are surrounding D here, and Amelia. They have drinks.
Where did they get the drinks?
Well, miss, if you want to know where we got our drinks, we got them from the wizards of the winery.
Are you willing to pour one out for a guest?
Of course! He just kind of like... It's like a magic trick where he lifts up his hat and there's a cup underneath of it, and he pulls it out and pours it and gives it to you.
I will look delighted and I will accept it.
Yes.
There we go.
I guess Amelia is observing the rest of her party to see how they're doing.
Shh. Hey, Dominic.
You have another for a friend.
Yes.
Want to dance?
Although you only have the one hat, perhaps you'll have to find a friend to take it out of the other hat.
Oh, don't worry. He goes over to his friend, lifts up his hat, and takes the cup under his.
I will offer that one to Amelia.
I take it and I guess I clink glasses with D and I go, it's refreshing to see you smile.
Oh,
Aww.
it's been a while.
I don't believe it for a second.
Dominic,
So I
wanna
heard
dance?
someone's gonna be dancing.
Want to
You
dance?
want one too, you sourpuss?
Nope.
I like how we're calling him a sourpuss, but Emma's probably just stood off to one side, sort of staring at everyone like, okay.
I mean, Emma's not a sourpuss though, Emma's a robot.
Yeah, neither am I. I'm a realist.
Come on, Dominic. Don't
I
you
look
want to
over.
dance?
Fine.
Come on. She
Mr.
like takes him by the
Dumb Trump,
hand.
You should dance with your partner.
Makes
Yeah,
it
I can
really
already
weird.
feel my feet about to be broken.
Want to roll a performance and see how well we do, Brett?
Yes. Roll performances, please.
Woo!
Holy crap.
Me for her.
Let's see here.
Okay, not bad. That's pretty good.
Not bad. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
So, I'd say with the music that is going on, and probably had watched some of the Vistanis dancing in their way of dance, that both of you have actually picked it up pretty quickly, and you kind of join in this dance. And the dance is kind of, if you've seen like a gypsy line dance, think of like line dancing, but a little bit more free.
Yeah,
going around in
like what they've
circles.
got in Prince of Egypt.
Yes,
I've seen
Yeah.
that,
like that.
so.
Just so y'all know, I'm the sexiest bitch here, okay?
I'll move you over here next to her.
Yeah.
He's saying this without even having had anything to drink.
Well, you gotta admire the confidence.
I suppose, if you have to.
Can I even add a little bit that, like, because Ignia did roll so well, she can, like,
Yeah.
manipulate the fire a little bit to add to the flair and, like, the enticement of the dancing in a way?
Yes, you may.
Alright, she does that.
So how would you like to manipulate the fire in the dance?
So, she's probably gonna specifically summon some of the embers, not necessarily the fire itself. And the embers are just gonna kind of float around her hair, sparkling all pretty like. And she'll even get some of the embers to like circle around Dominic just to tease him a bit.
Well, you definitely get an applause from the 4 Vistanis playing the game here, and some of the Vistanis that are up here.
And I'll start fucking playing with sparks too.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Prestidigitation, yes.
Amelia will drink some of the wine, like test it.
Oh, sorry, darling.
And
I
she looks
accidentally
back over
kicked
to
my
Emma,
dog in
and
the
she
head.
goes, Emma, you want to join us? You want to stay over there?
I am fine over here.
All right, but if you're ever curious, and
I can observe the organic behavior from a safe distance in case it explodes.
well, you can also be part of the experience,
I would
but
rather not
only if you
explode.
want to. I don't think you're going to explode. And if you do, we'd fix you.
You do not have the slightest clue how to fix me.
No, but we can certainly well try.
I would rather my head not be stuck to my rear end and my arm be on top of where my head should be.
I'm pretty good at puzzles. And Amelia turns around and, I guess, like, joins in with D. I don't know, does D want to dance with you, Amelia?
Yeah, if you want to.
Sure, let's do it.
Not that good at performance, though.
Me either.
Performance.
Me
You can still
either.
try.
Could I be more acrobatic?
Okay, I do adequately.
You do adequately.
And
Dude, what if she does the Russian, like, leg kick?
Oh God.
can I be more acrobatic when I'm dancing?
Okay. I feel like the acrobatics part would be more flexibility. So you may try that.
Okay, so acrobatics instead of performance?
Yeah.
Yeah. 10.
You're adequate at it. D, it's been a while since you've done any of these dances, and so you're a little bit rusty at it. And Amelia, you've never seen this, so you're trying your best. You're doing pretty okay, both of you. It might be a little offbeat.
Well, when you're jovial, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your beat's your own beat. That's the best
Yep.
part about dances.
Yep. Bless you.
Laughing
Thank
and
you.
having fun.
And Amelia is just she's just relishing the moment that there is like a happiness that it's like all of her party members are having. Even with Emma, even though Emma's like off to the distance, she likes to think that Emma's at peace. Or at least at peace enough.
What are Kira
So after you
and
guys-
Irina doing?
Irina and Kieran are actually talking to a Vistani female over here. So as you guys are dancing, as the dance kind of comes to a little bit of an end, and before they actually start up another one, do any of you guys want to sit by the fire?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Ignia's
the fire.
danced near the fire, so she might as well sit by it.
I wave over to Emma in case Emma wants to be so inclined to join us.
Emma, there's a...
Yeah. Who just sort of turns and looks at them like, yes.
Come on, sit with us.
Just go and sit with your friends.
Emma doesn't like parties.
I am not a dancing person.
No, it's not a dance right now, mate! And he's kind of... You can definitely tell.
We're
He's
just
drunk.
sitting for now.
Oh, we're not dancing anymore. We're just sitting. You want to come sit with us, Emma?
Negative. I am fine, although I think this one might need to have some rest.
Oh, no. And he, like... When he brings his drink over, it kind of, like, splashes out of the cup. Onto Emma.
Emma just stares.
Oh, it's kind of weird. You really don't have a mouth. Can you actually drink?
Negative.
Should be some place that you should drink. I
I'll
mean-
call over to
Negative.
the. I'll call over to the person and be like, "There's more drink over here, and better company."
What's
See if I
true?
can get him out of Emma's hair.
You know, one of Vistani starts, and they're drunk.
Yes.
They're not gonna stop.
Statement, I can give you a wild ride.
Then-
As Emma removes the hat.
Oh no! Are you literally just gonna place him in the hat?
and then shake
Maybe.
him.
God!
Sick,
Emma would wait a moment, see what they do, and then if they don't move away, place them in the hat.
God! Oh goodness
Emma.
gracious!
Emma, get him out of there!
Here, I'm gonna
But
make
why?
him. There you go. He's in the hat.
Emma, please.
Statement, fine, as Emma just walks closer, reaches her hand in, and just pulls them out, probably by their hair, because it's you have to grab somewhere to pull something out.
You do.
Pulls them out of front and drops them.
That was so weird. I found this head, and he's holding the decapitated head. Why is that in his hat?
Emma,
Statement,
why
please
did
put
you...
the head back inside.
A lot more entertaining of a trick than
Emma,
pulling
why
out
did you
mugs.
keep-
Well, mugs are much
You can't-
better than a head.
You can't be transposing logic onto this one. You just have to take it where it's at.
His other friend comes over. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna take him. He's had a little too much.
Does he give the head back?
No bother.
I think Emma took it because he's holding the head like he would hold a bowl. And he's like staring at it mortified because the eyes and the mouth would have been like half open and the eyes are still open. So you're
Right,
giving
yeah.
like this horrifying gaze.
Emma's probably didn't even take it, she probably just looked at him and just put the hat over the top of the head.
Like, that doesn't belong there. Put that back.
Emma, why did you keep it?
Statement, stop it being reattached.
Why?
Hey, if you clean it out and actually do everything right, You can probably use it as a bowl or a cup
But why?
for aesthetics.
I don't know, Amelia. Amelia like shakes her head and she's like, I don't even think that's part of Emma's aesthetic.
Statement. From what I know of resurrection spells, they require the complete body. Removal of the head stops that.
It's not like they can resurrect anything anyway. His body's ash.
Yeah, we burned his body.
Had the head prior to you doing that.
What?
At this point,
You cut
it's
out
pointless to keep the head.
Statement. I had the head prior to you burning the body.
Okay, fair point.
Anyway,
Oh,
nice
Kind of
spirit.
awkward
organic
walking
should enjoy
now.
party.
Anyways, so the Vistani that Irina and Kieran were doing, talking to. She kind of is there. She's like, all of you have come. Are you ready to hear a tale?
Sure, why not? We've heard multiple.
I will take
I
this
feel like I
as
don't
my
have a
drinking nod.
choice.
No. Well, it started quite a few years ago.
Oh, I wonder if they gave us any of the good wine from there. I'm gonna go grab one of the wine sacks.
Huh, I mean, Amelia and I have been drinking it, so.
Which wine? Which wine?
The wine from the
Which one's the one
wineskins that we got.
Oh.
Okay, if you're going to do that, I need you to roll me a 1d6.
Oh god, is
You
it that-
guys forgot they serve a special wine.
I'm not sure you want to just be drinking that.
Yeah, basically, Dee and Amelia were drinking the wine from the Vistanis. Dominic
from
is
the
going to
Vistani.
grab the wineskin we were given.
From the card, yeah.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
total of 6 of them, and I have the numbers. I need to know which number you're rolling.
Roll a 1d6, Brett.
Okay. So, when you pull this wineskin out of the cart, Brett,
Yeah.
it is a brown-skinned wine sack.
Brown skin. Is there any other randomly colored skins then?
Yes, there are other colored skins.
Okay, what colors are there?
There is a very light orangey colored one,
Okay.
and then there is a darker skinned one, which has a
Let's try
very
the orange one.
slight. The orange one. Okay.
He just falls down dead.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the campfire and ask Ignia if she wants to sit too.
Hey, you might as well share with the entire party.
We should just stick with the hat wine, I'm thinking.
Statement. If you die, I am claiming your gear.
Statement, if he dies, I'm going with him, and she takes a swig.
Alrighty.
Take another swig.
So, this wine. Are you drinking it straight from the skin, or are you pouring it?
I'd probably pour it in cups.
Okay. So as you're watching the liquid pour from the cups, you can smell what smells like a whiskey. It has a very deep amber colored, and as you guys are drinking, it is smooth going down your throats. It has a bit of slight tinge of what would remind you of like a forest, even though that's a little weird to say, like tasting a forest. But as of right now, you are drinking something really incredibly smooth, amber-colored whiskey.
Nice.
Well, bring some over.
Fuck off! I grabbed it.
Well, hang on. Pour her a cup.
But it tastes so good.
Share at least a cup. Come on, the wineskins are for all of us.
Fine.
Wineskins are for everyone. Specifically, it was given to Dee. Thank you.
Yep, Ignia brings a cup for her.
I'll share it with Dee and we'll drink some together.
I definitely don't recognize this as one of the ones that, like, make you trip balls. Like, either now or later.
DM needs to make a couple of notes.
Okay. I'm gonna refuse for now and say thank you. I'm
Hey,
sticking with the hat wine.
how
and
old
you
is
probably
Kieran
should
again?
Too.
Kieran looks like he's about, like, 7 or 8 years old.
He's an elf, though, so he's probably old enough. Hey, Kieran, want a swig?
No, he does not.
Kieran just
Karen,
shakes his
look
head no.
Oh,
Good
come on.
good.
Give me peer pressure.
No,
Don't give in to peer pressure, Karen.
Ignore
Yeah.
her. She is temporary. Alcohol is
No,
forever.
hang on. If he says no, respect that, Dominic.
Damn it.
I'm not making a child drunk.
Yeah, do we have, like,
Shot.
juice?
You have no idea how old he is.
Like, juice or something that he can have?
Statement. Doesn't the church do that, though? So isn't he just honouring his church beliefs, making him drunk?
We drink
now
light
needs
wine,
to
not
set
very
up
much.
A timer. Alrighty. I'll let the DM set a timer right now.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Timer has been set.
Well, that was a nice blend. I liked it.
Me too. I know
Nice
it's
for
good.
now.
Statement. If you all die, I'm claiming the card.
Yeah.
I don't think that they're going to die. Most likely.
I mean, if they're from Dee's aunts, I'm pretty sure they're not going to poison us.
Statement. You
I
do
don't
not know
think
about
they would
allergic
do it
reactions.
intentionally.
I would say the last time I did drink wine from there, I did get paralyzed, but it tasted so damn good.
I don't even remember what happened to
That
me,
was
if we're
from
gonna
the
be honest.
drow. Anyways. I can tell the story if you guys want, or you guys can just keep drinking that wine. Alright.
Sorry, no, we just wanted a taste of the wine. Please, by all means.
Just ignore the rude one.
Yeah, it's
Statement.
fine.
Which one is the rude one?
Well,
Why, it's you, of
it's
course,
going
the
to start
robot.
becoming you in a moment.
Actually, when Emma says, like, oh, who's the rude one? Amelia, you're going to speak up and you're going to say Dominic.
Ah. Amelia.
Do you think
says
that way, though?
without- Do I think that way?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So, go ahead then.
Amelia goes, Dominic. Hmm? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's that one.
Okay.
Well.
So,
Whatever.
Other than that. Hmm.
Just gonna take another cup of this stuff.
You guys are all gonna hate me
Whoops.
by the end of this 20 minutes.
I didn't mean to press that. But I do not regret that because it was basically telling him to chug the whole thing, basically.
It,
Leave at least some for more travels.
Yeah, travels
Buddy.
to bed.
I know you're just having a bit of a spot here. Sir, could you move over and sit over in this corner for me for a second?
Why?
Because you're about to find out why I'm doing this. So, Dominic, when she asks you if you could move over here and sit next in between Amelia and Irina, Before you can actually say why, your body actually gets up and moves over to that spot.
Huh.
Now what in goddamn sorcery is this?
I don't know, I kind of like it.
Welcome to the 20 minutes of hell that I'm going to put you guys through.
Oh, God.
Anyways.
You're going to tell us a story.
Yes. Yes, it is. And no more drinking of that wine.
Why?
I mean,
Who's holding the wine?
Me?
You're about to take it up to your lips, and then your body slowly brings it back down. And no matter... Yeah, you cap it too. No matter how many times you try to, like, bring it back up, your arm puts it back down.
So how does this work precisely?
So, for 20 minutes,
you just have to roll a check to find out.
it is after the next 50 seconds here, you guys will be able to start rolling against this.
Oh, boy.
That's why I have to have a timer on it. It's a like the first 5 minutes, it's a almost like you're very agreeable. After that, then you can start rolling against this.
You roofied yourself.
Yes.
No, it's really useful, actually.
Yeah.
We're gonna hang on to that.
Yep.
Ignia and Amelia.
Yep,
You know,
all
you know what
three
I
of
just
you.
realized?
Amelia.
If Dee realizes that she could just go over to Dominic and say, "Give this to me," and he would have to give it to her.
Yeah,
I mean,
you could
if
actually
he-
do that.
No, I mean, wait, well, I don't know. He wants to be dumb, so I'm gonna let him be dumb, but I am gonna go over to Amelia and be like, Amelia, stay next to me for a little bit.
And
Okay.
Here's the thing. I still remember what's happening, and I can hold grudges.
Yes, you remember everything on this one. So think of this more as a suggestion spell, in a sense. But after the 20 minutes, that's when everybody's gonna start hating the DM.
Guys, we need to save that wine and use it against our enemy.
Yes.
I think you make a fair point.
Yeah.
And, Dominic, as you're looking at this,
Do I have something to write with on me?
yeah, you can write.
Okay, I'm gonna write on the wineskin for enemies.
I was also going to say too, as you're about to write on it, there's a little tag hanging off of it that looks like a silver leaf on it. On the back of that silver leaf, it says Razorwood Whiskey.
Razorwood.
Razorwood.
Why does it have to taste so damn good but have such a terrible side effect?
Because you want people to drink it before they roofie themselves. Now sit there and be quiet while we listen to the story.
You may roll if you want to. It has to be a wisdom saving throw.
He's gonna give him all kinds of like good life advice. Brush your teeth. Go to bed on time.
Oh my god!
Yeah, okay, that's the crit. I can't.
The one time. And it's not against an actual enemy.
Yeah.
Nope, just the sheer fucking
is gonna be
headstrongness.
This is going to be the one time you succeed on a wisdom saving throw. I'm calling
He was
this
told
right
to
now.
save. He can't do that, therefore he must break the spell.
Yeah.
The paradox in his mind was too strong.
Well, if he does break this, then it goes on to the second effect.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So this will be the choice of what he wants to do. It's either he can prolong the second effect, or he can do it right now. Which means I have to reset another timer.
Timer.
Brett, the choice is yours on that one.
Wine. I'll break it.
Alright, as you break this, you do feel the effects do wear off, this suggestion spell. However, unfortunately, your wisdom score will be -2 as a penalty for the next 40 minutes.
Whatever.
Okay. I am putting on another alarm.
All right, let's hear.
I was already retarded. It's not doing anything else.
Okay, so I'll let you know when the 40 minutes is up for that one.
Okay.
Alrighty. So I'm going to tell my story. Let me tell my damn story.
I'm sorry for my friend's idiocy.
Vistani just drinks.
Which one?
I imagine they're
The
all just like,
Vistani that is like telling the story.
I imagine they're all just giggling at this point, like, oh my
Yeah,
god, these
some of them are.
idiots.
Some of them are. Like happened a couple of years ago. A mighty wizard and his party came to this land over, well, like I said, a couple of years ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing. A very charismatic man, and she kind of like points to Dominic on that one.
I need more wine.
No.
He was thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil's Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and war to the castle in a mass. He also took the church's son. That's all I remember of that one.
Oh. So chuckle nuts.
When the vampire appeared, yes, what you call chuckle nuts. When the vampire appeared, the wizard peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again.
Well, that's
The
unfortunate.
wizard, which will also become a mad mage for some odd reason, and the vampire cast spells at each other. Their battle flew over the courtyards of Ravenloft to a perceptible overlooking the falls. I can't read words sometimes, I'm sorry,
Wait a
people.
minute, how old is this story?
It's a couple of years old.
By a couple, do you mean, what, decades?
Yeah, need to be decades.
Okay.
Wait a minute. When the fuck did the son get back to the church?
So the son came back to the church like a couple of months prior to when you guys came.
Oh.
Do the people in this world just not age?
He was a vampire, so therefore his aging's kind of fucked anyway.
And anyways, like I was saying,
Oh yeah, we killed the son.
she kind of like stops, opens her mouth and closes again like,
You did not kill the sun. You turned the sun into gold.
Yeah, we did.
Fair point. We have his blood money.
We turned him into
like,
about
opens it again and close it.
1,800 gold.
And we like
It's
we
kind
don't
of-
listen to people, do we?
I'll give you that idea.
I was trying to get them to listen. And you just had to break the spell.
No, but both Amelia and Ignia are still under it for the next
Yeah.
8 minutes and 40 seconds. Joe. Anyways, back to my story here. Now I saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside and the great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard, yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But then the devil's Strahd fell upon him. The wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death, and I climbed down to the river to search the wizard's body to see if, he had anything of value, but the river of Iris had already spirited him away.
Where's this river?
Right behind us. Right up here where the horses are drinking.
Which way does this river flow?
It flows this way.
Yeah. Just zooming out to show people.
It's okay.
Okay, that's being duly noted.
So there's something about the wizard that he's supposed to be like important, and she takes another swig of her drink. I can't remember. I know the elder remembers.
Wait, so you're not the elder?
Oh, no, I'm not the elder. Do I look old?
Then why are we listening to you?
This is a story.
No, listen.
Yes,
We.
you look old.
Wow. Okay.
I think I hear werewolves.
Amelia puts her head in her hands,
I
and
will,
just groans.
I will kind of gently pat you on the shoulder.
Listen, I'm sorry. It wasn't because I assumed you were old. You don't look a day over 20, all right? Everyone's aging process in this place is so out of whack that I don't know whether to trust anyone's physical appearance.
You're right. She doesn't look a day older
That's
over the 20.
Fine.
She looks older than
because-
100.
Can you shut up?
Maybe he should drink more wine and then we can make him be quiet. Do we still have it over here? Somebody give him some.
What are you talking about? I have a
He's
negative
still
wisdom
holding
of
it.
3 right now.
Well, there you go.
I have a negative wisdom of 3 right now, so.
Can I like try to... Hang on. Let me look at something. Real quick. I need to... Come on, character sheet.
Okay.
It doesn't load.
Oh, God.
What does friends?
Oh, no.
What does friends take?
Oh, God, this is the Tom Buckaroos of the section.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing my ass off that we assume she's the Vistani elder. We're horrible people.
Kieran's kind of like mimicking Amelia. Irina's just kind of like shaking her head.
Ignia's the worst paladin ever.
No, see,
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Irina's going to speak up just a little bit. You see here, we believe that when we die, we get reincarnated. So, in a sense, your soul goes up, gets recycled, and brought back down. But nowhere else. You're brought back to the same place.
Nobody ever escapes.
I look down at my scythe like, I don't think that's true.
Oh, okay, so I can just...
me here.
Yeah, I'm going... Can I cast friends on Dominic?
Sure.
Okay.
This is, let's friends do, my dear.
I get here. I don't know if I can just... it's
you're casting
advantage
it.
on charisma checks. And I don't know if that, like, gets opposed by wisdom or not. I think I'm gonna do that anyway, though, even if it's not. Because we
Yes.
just need to...
So, so you are having advantage of charisma checks against Dominic,
Mhm.
but for him to resist it, it would have to be a Wisdom DC saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, that.
You know, after when you've cast this, and he realizes that you cast it.
Mhm. It's okay, I'm just gonna ask him, like, or just say, like,
Is this a
why don't you just relax by the fire
concentration
for a
spell?
bit? It's a cantrip for me.
The cantrip for her. Let me see. And I'm taking a look
sorry.
at it right now, that's why.
Yeah.
So a creature is prone to violence that might attack you. Another creature might seek retribution in other ways. At my discretion.
So basically,
depending on
Dominic's
the
definitely
nature-
gonna hold a grudge.
Yeah.
Probably. That's fine.
You don't want a person that deals with death holding a grudge.
I already have someone who deals in death holding a grudge against me, so one more isn't gonna make that much of a difference.
Not one that's right next to you.
I don't know. All I'm asking is that you, like, next to the fire and, enjoy yourself.
I am enjoying myself.
Well, then, yeah.
Here's the thing. All I have to do is honor your words, not your meaning behind them. You have to be
Enjoy
specific.
with fewer interruptions, perhaps.
I forgot I'm still on draw mode.
Or maybe you could just.
It's not an interruption when it's actually a fact.
Alright.
No, it's still an interruption.
No,
Alright.
it's giving more information.
I think maybe you could just go to sleep in
That would be a
Ignia's
suggestion.
arms.
That would be a suggestion.
How does that work though? Does it? Because it's like.
So a
know.
friend, they just make when you cast friend, it makes them friendlier towards you.
Okay.
It's not like a suggestion spell, which they will do what you say. By this time, however, before
maybe
you
I don't-
cast
I
it,
don't know.
the
I thought it
Vistani,
worked differently.
no, the other Vistani that came to you guys at first and took Cricket over to the water comes over and he's like, Madam Ava would like to see all of you guys in her tent.
Sweet freedom! Run!
Okay. Dominic's the first to run over to the tent.
Okay, let's go see her. She stops by this woman right here. She's like, I'm so sorry.
It's a sign. And takes another swig. Letting Emma walk. Kieran will fall over. Stay with Irina.
Getting close to Amelia to make sure nobody takes advantage of her being roofied.
I am
And-
so sorry.
One. Both. And there's the sound. Hey, Amelia. Hey, Ignia. -2 to your wisdom.
Dun dun dun! How do we set that
Yeah,
up, or do we
well-
just keep that in mind?
Just as right now, and I have set the timer for 40 minutes for you guys as well. That once my alarm goes off, you two will go back. It will be back to normal. For now.
Well, I'm just
Oh, I
wondering if
see.
we have to make a wisdom check by then. How do we handle those numbers?
You would just roll your wisdom. Anything that has to deal with wisdom. Any perception rolls or
Insight.
insight or any of those.
And then
Rolls.
subtract 2.
Yep, that's how you'll do it. Or if you want to do how Brett did it and subtract it.
Yeah, I just subtracted it from my actual thing.
Yeah.
Since I remember my numbers.
Alrighty. So this is a map that I've made, so
D, you coming? There you go.
Oh, is Amelia
I got it
still?
over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Who's
I'm
it?
gonna be, near you.
Here I'm gonna select. Oh no, Jerry's. Gary's or Jerry's? I don't remember your names. Get out
Gary's.
of my highlights.
There is an imposter among them named Jerry, though.
The females are called Garesses.
Alright. So, before we actually head on in here, I
Oh
need
my
to
god, it's Scary!
I have to resize everybody's tokens again. So, give me a second. Everybody needs to grow large.
Well,
We are a chaotic group.
You're a very chaotic group, and I love each and every single one of you.
I'm so sorry. I tried typing and I forgot my shortcuts were on.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I need to remember to turn that off every time I type. I'm so sorry.
Ta-da! It's a map that I've made.
I like it.
Here.
Zoom out a bit.
Alrighty.
There we go.
As you guys are coming.
Why?
Oh, my ears.
I forgot the thing was on.
Sorry.
There we go.
As you guys approach the tent, you notice that there are very kind of like an amount of different lights that are going in here. Like there are floating crystals that are giving off a very small, soft light, and then there's also floating lanterns that are also going around as well. You see an elderly woman sitting on a huge pillow in the back with a table in front of her and cards. And then she speaks. Why are you in the corner?
I'm gonna let you know that I'm gonna go mute. I'm gonna go feed my pets. But continue, please.
Okay. I'll move you inside. So. At last! You have arrived.
Oh. Howdy.
This place looks like one hell of a place to have a trip in.
You're, Miss Madam Ava. Good to meet you.
Of course I am, young Amelia.
Oh, okay, you already know my name.
Oh, sorry. D, I moved you in instead of Kieran.
No, that's okay.
Hope we didn't keep you waiting too long?
Keep me waiting too long. Unfortunately, I do sense that one of you did have one of my crystal balls. She looks towards Dominic.
Oh yeah, that thing. I sold it.
Yes, I know you did.
Did you at least rub it hard first?
Hell no, I needed potions to give you guys.
That was
Statement,
very
you should
considerate.
always rub crystal ball.
Oh. Wait, that was one of your... Oh, shit. Shit. Sorry?
Survival takes precedence. So. Can't really hold it against me.
No. Though when it was a crystal ball made out of the eye of a lightning giant.
I mean, she could hold a grudge against you. I wouldn't mind.
But I don't hold many grudges.
Like I said, if we didn't have it, we would be dead.
I'd feel like you would have gotten by with your young lass's magical axe.
Yeah, at the time we didn't know it was magical, so.
Let's not... I'm going to be frank here. He's not going to apologize. So,
What I know. Dominic has been through a lot.
How do you know all this?
She's a fortune teller. If she didn't know it, she wouldn't be worth her salt.
Like what your friend said.
Amelia, has, a moment of, oh shit, this person might actually
Be the real thing.
be the real thing, and she's, doesn't know how to process that. And then, I guess, her mind, starts thinking, and it's just she can't read my mind, can she? Can she read my mind?
I can read everybody's mind.
Oh, fuck!
Dee's just kind of giggling.
Sorry, I was muted for so long.
okay.
She puts Amelia puts two hands over her head that could be a shield, and then she puts them down and she then thinks no, that's stupid.
She remembers the conversation about selling the crystal ball, and she's like, I do have gold if you want me to pay you back for it.
I don't need the gold. Give me 1 second, guys. DM has to run. Her AC unit is blaring for some odd reason.
Beep-boo, beep-boo.
I'm just thinking, this elder Vistani woman's like, oh, hang on, my AC is going on the fritz. Give me a moment.
Starts
goes-
whacking
She like
desk.
goes over to like a crystal, like her feet like shift over to like a crystal, and then she like goes.
She just starts.
Is that too
just
cold
starts
for
hit-
you?
Right. She just starts hitting it with the cane.
Yeah. Like, is that too cold for you?
There's
I'll
the
turn it
temperature
off.
now.
10 to 80 AC's on the front. We need an upgraded one.
And then she like thinks to herself, okay, if I press the up arrow button, does it raise
Yeah,
the
so the
temperature?
DM's AC unit just died.
Oh no.
The crystal
okay.
suddenly just like
Just-
flares out.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that's my emergency alarm to take my Viagra.
What?
Pops
Man,
in
why
like
the
a
fuck do you
Yeah.
need Viagra?
No, I'm
Wouldn't you
kidding,
like to know?
I'm joking. Anyways.
I'm getting out of this tent. Bye.
Anyways, you've
But
all
maybe the
come
sex
here.
legend.
You've all come here for unfortunate reasons. You were pulled back in here, and she looks to you, Dee, and one that tried to escape her past.
Now will start looking very uncomfortable.
Sorry.
You're fine. At least the church won't reach you to here.
Oh, hey, you hear that, Dominic? That's good.
For now.
Well, she is a fortune teller. Maybe we can ask if the church is going to reach us here.
At first, it should be that I do your fortune of your travels. Because you are going up against a formidable foe.
Right.
That one.
Mm-hmm. I guess it
So
would be
how-
good to consult a fortune teller how our odds would be.
I guess my question is,
Ignia's gonna
why
sit
do
on
you
a
want to
pillow
help
here.
us? Why do you want to help us?
Because your party has better odds than some of the other parties that have come by.
Well, that's
Oh god, we are not the first. Okay.
Of course.
But
Okay.
hey, she says we have better chances.
Statement 1% is better than 0.
Sorry, Dominic, I moved you.
Amelia
I'm
will
trying to
sit
grab
right
my
there.
tokens and I'm grabbing other people's
So
tokens.
this ragtag band of fucking dumbasses has a chance.
Statement, you are one of the dumbasses.
Yeah, so are you.
Statement, no, I'm not.
You're still
You
with us
threw a
anyway.
giant fireball into a room with all your friends inside of it. Yes, you are.
That was
You are not
beautiful.
friends.
Anyway, please do
You
go
are
on.
acquaintances.
It's alright. They need everyone at the table.
Emma, come sit down on a pillow.
But you smell.
You have to come and sit down at the table. Thank you, honey.
Statement, you're obviously not thinking correctly. I cannot smell.
I didn't mention anything about smelling.
No, I said you smell funny.
You don't have a nose, huh?
I was waiting for that.
Yes,
sorry.
I know this.
Anyway.
You are one sarcastic son of a machine.
I am not the son of a machine.
He's gonna ignore you.
Now, let us see what the cards have for your trip. Get the dark, ominous music going on here.
I'm gonna.
As this goes
mute
on,
my-
I'm just gonna lay down into Ignia's lap.
She gonna pat his head on her lap.
I'm gonna put myself on mute because I don't want to accidentally interrupt.
But that's fine. Alrighty. I have to get my fortunes up here. So, we are going to tell the fortunes of what this party has. So the first card that was picked. This card tells of a history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. And it is the mercenary card. And where is my mercenaries? There it is. So where this card says is that the thing you seek lies with the dead, under mountains of gold coins. Your second card. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. I can get to my flip button here. Ah, the hooded one. I see a faceless god. He awaits you at the end of a long and winding road, deep in the mountains.
Why is it always fucking gods?
The third one. This is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. Ah, the Guild Master. I need to get to my notes here. I see a dark room of bottles. It is the tomb of a guild member. Your fourth card. Ah. It's the worst card of all truths. Your group must face the evil of this land alone. And your fifth card. Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond morality. This card will lead you to him. And when she flips it over, it's the miss card that you're looking at. And Madame Ava, it looks at it, confused. This card that has been played. This card I can't see where the evil lurks. His miss obscure my vision of where he is hiding.
Fuck.
So even the Dark Lord has contingency plans for even Fortune Teller trying to find where he is? Huh.
As of right now, the cards have only spoke to me what it is of right now. Come back and find me or my protege. I don't know if you have heard of her, but her name is Arabella.
Oh, we've met her.
Yeah! Met her.
She will also be able to look into where he is hiding again.
Okay.
Where have we heard that name again?
She is the drow
The
elf.
bartender.
Yeah. You know, the one that gave you the weird-ass wine?
Ow, okay.
But as of right now, I cannot find out where he is hiding. But come back to me in at least 3 days, or find my protege after 3 days, and we will probably be able to find where he is hiding.
Alrighty then.
So here's where I'm understanding this fortune telling. The secrets we'll find is under dead bodies in a mountain of gold. We're gonna end up going to a tomb of a guild member.
Yep.
We're gonna have to face what's-his-face alone.
So no allies.
Yeah.
And a
And-
faceless god down a winding mountain path.
Yes.
What was the mercenary one again?
The mercenary was, finding secrets among dead bodies under a mountain of gold.
So,
Okay, and then there's the faceless god.
so in a sense, she has just given you a reading of where to find 3 important treasures to use against Strahd.
Gotcha.
the clues of where you guys will have to find them. You have to face the Dark Lord by himself, and the mists are obscuring where Strahd is.
So in that sense, you're telling us to come back to either find you or Arabella in 3 days. Would that
Will
be
you
enough?
even still
or more?
Be here?
I'm just wondering if these cards are going to give us enough time to find what we need to look for.
You will have many, many days before you face against him.
So there's no time limit then.
No.
Well,
No, there is
Unless
a time
he
limit
comes
on
for
our-
you.
There's
There
also
is a
that. I was
time
going to say our
limit.
lifespan, but okay.
Yes.
Well, I
Then
mean,
your lifespan.
He knows we are here.
well,
He is
specifically,
known
I
since
was
you
just
were
wondering
here.
if we had like a week before he, I don't know, destroys the world or something.
Oh no. Strahd is stuck here in Barovia.
So we ain't going nowhere. But I guess that's the same for the rest of us. We're
Yeah.
also ain't going nowhere.
We're all
Wait a
stuck.
minute, wait a minute. Strahd's not the reason why there's a mist barrier?
Well, he is one of many reasons.
Goddamn fucking gods!
Now, as we have here in front of us what your path lies ahead, there are some of you here that have more questions. And when she says this, she actually looks towards you, D. Mostly regarding you and your unique old curse.
You could say that.
That's right. Maybe she can help you, Dee.
Your aunties did send you to me for reasons.
I'll be right back again, but continue.
Okay, that's fine.
They did say you might be able to help.
I can help, in a way. Though you do not have all the necessary ingredients to help.
Then I need to go find
Yes,
something.
you do. In a sense, you know a lot more than any of your other members here do. And at the moment, you're restricted on saying certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember your hometown?
Am I allowed to talk about that?
Yes.
I will nod.
It seems that verbal components don't really work right now with you, since your sister, and when the name of sister, you actually feel a little bit of your back crawl, just a bit, is awake. Let me give you this for the time being. And what she's going to do is that as a crystal is like flying around the room, like slowly, it kind of like flies a little bit past her, and she reaches her hand up, and she actually takes a chunk, like it falls off in a sense of the flying crystal as it continues on its path moving around the room. And she will then tie it to this, what is like grass in a way, it's or like a vine, and bring it up, and it will connect to this necklace. And I will send this to you.
Okay.
It's a very light bluish crystal. Did I send it to the right person, or did I send it to the wrong person? No, I sent it to the right one. Okay. And as you put this on, it will you feel like a little bit of relief come off of you, and your sister on your back relax.
Thank you.
It's not a problem, child, but as of right now, that crystal will only help for a time being. Once the light fades from it, your curse will come back.
So she's asleep?
Yes, in a sense. And at this time as well, you actually feel a sense like that nothing is choking you, that
Oh,
you can
okay.
actually talk about stuff without any penalties.
Spoilers for entire Curse of Strahd campaign!
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what you
Whatever.
should do? Write it down. Wait, that might be me metagaming. Sorry, never mind.
What do you mean, write it down?
Write down the stuff
She
she
already
needs to
has
say.
it. Oh. Well,
Yeah,
she has the
she's
crystal.
capable of writing it down, and then when she gets to the point where she can't speak, she's still got it written down somewhere.
That's kind of a metagame, but okay.
Yeah, no, that's me metagaming, so don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
I know. That's okay. However, another path of what you have to take. I'm referring that your one friend, and she'll look towards you, Ignia. You've already gotten one of his codes.
What?
You have
Oh.
it written down in your book.
I do. The infernal handwriting, and she pulls out the journal and shows it to her.
Ah, yes, of course. Dee, do you know how long you've been gone?
From Barovia. It seemed like only a few years.
What you have said as a few years, you've been gone for 72 years.
70.
Mm-hmm.
2.
That's a long time.
Yes. Time works
How
differently.
old are you?
Not that old. Not in my 70s.
How old are your aunts then if it's been 70 years?
They
look great!
Very well. They do look great.
They look freaking fantastic.
see what I
could've
mean?
sworn they would have been around like 40.
They told me that it had been a long time, but I didn't think it had been that long.
Say
Like,
that
I could-
entire time is my age.
Like, at the oldest, I would have said at least like 40. Youngest, maybe like 30s.
Tieflings don't age that well.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that the time difference between this realm and the realm we came from are very different.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Amelia
And
starts like
none
thinking.
of them are still alive.
Wait, if time's different in every world, then how many years is going by in Paquin?
Wherever
That's
you're not. Let's not worry about that right now.
Not worry about it. I can't stop thinking about it now. My kids could be dead. And I'm over here.
It's possible.
Yeah, that's just how cookies crumble.
We can hope that it's not. And still keep working on getting you back.
Yeah.
Well, the time dilation difference could also go the other way. You could be here for years and immediately go back, and only a week has passed there. You don't know.
I hope it's that.
And anyways, you remember the Raskov, do you not?
I do.
When you were forced out of Barovia, we'll put it that way. Draskov was taken over by the 3 Earls of Shadows.
Oh no.
Yes. The Draskov you once knew is no longer there, and Irina kind of perks up and says, "You mean the mysterious town that disappeared out of nowhere?" And Madame Ava will shake her head. Of course. What has
It
happened?
was Draskov that disappeared out of time?
Yes, it is. It is no longer the Draskov you knew. It is now home to 3 Earls of the Dark Lord Shadows, is what people have called them.
What
Merciless.
What happened to everyone who was living there?
The few fortunate ones that escaped that are not in league with him. Others that were leagued with him are now by his side with different coat colors and symbols. However, the ones that are unfortunately that did not make it either had their minds twisted and corrupted into monstrosities or were killed, which are more of a merciful way to go.
I suppose.
I'm hearing weird sounds. Sorry, that just took me off guard.
It's okay. Adiza's gonna sit there and look kind of stunned and like she doesn't know what to think of that.
But in a sense that you are lucky, young one.
Oh, I'm lucky.
Your curse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your curse is an old one, of course, but it is irreversible. I mean, reversible, not irreversible. Sorry. Wrong word.
Don't
Wrong
scare her
word.
like that.
I'm a fortune teller. I'm allowed to do a little bit of mysterious ambiance. No, it is reversible. However, your track is a very dangerous road.
Is there any
You're-
hope for Syndra?
There is hope for Syndra. There is. But however, you and your group here will have to set out on a journey to collect items from the 3 Dark Earls.
Them.
Why is it always 3?
They're the ones
Because
who were...
3 are ominous.
Right, yeah. They're the ones who are responsible for this then.
Like, why is it never like 2?
So we don't want to make it easy for you.
That would explain why we have 3 other cards besides the Dark Lord's one. Those 3 must refer to the Earls.
Unfortunately, no, these 3 do not refer to the Earls.
They don't?
No. If you want to know a little bit more about the Earls. And she kind of whips her hand around and 3 different colored crystals appear in front of the table, kind of floating in front of the table. In the first crystal is this light bluish, but then fades off into a deeper red. This Earl was once a young woman who dreamed of having stuff for her own. But when she could not bear the fruit of what she wanted, had caused the Dark Lord to take actions to give her everything she wanted.
So
And
she had
as
a
she's
sugar
saying
daddy.
that, in a sense. And as she's speaking of this, you see the figure, and it's all shadowed, like a puppet show, like a shadow show, of this young woman who looks like she's getting married, and it looks like she's trying to have a happy life, but she's thinking of in what looks like to be like a thought bubble, and it shows like a little like symbols of like male or female, and then a binky in there. But then when it didn't happen, you see the woman crying on the ground.
Oh, she wanted a baby.
The second one, and as the blue crystal disappears into like goes back to floating around into the room, This next one is a yellow crystal. This was a man of great promise, making a lot of things for children to adore, but when his own child fell in the behait of unfortunate circumstances, the Dark Lord came to him with knowledge that he would have to sacrifice innocent souls into saving someone he loved. And
Well,
then
we know
this
who
one-
that is. That's
Yeah.
the doll maker that we keep finding dolls to.
Exactly.
Statement. This doll
Wait, I'm the
and reaches in
I'm
and
the
pulls out the
dumbass
doll.
here. I can't be saying that shit.
That is one of his earlier dolls. That's not one of his greater monstrosities.
I might have something here, and Ignia pulls out the Irina doll she's been carrying and sets it on the table.
This is not his work.
It's not, I figured, because it did not. It seemed too much of an amateur job compared to another doll we've seen of his. But this was found
His
at
work
the
seems-
scene of a werewolf attack.
His work seems to be trying to recreate life. I'm not sure what that doll maker was trying to do, but it wasn't to recreate something beautiful.
But would you sacrifice everything to save the one family member that you love the most?
I will look troubled.
This next one, and as the yellow crystal disappears back to with its other crystals, the next one is a dark green crystal. This one, however, is a troublesome one. This deity was twisted and transformed after when the dark forces have come into play. Unfortunately, most of the others, who are like yourself, Dee, have gone twisted. 2 factions now reside here in Barovia. One that follows the twisted god of the Mother of Unwounds, and the others that follow a witch that have no idea how to transform once anymore. And in this crystal bee, to everyone else, you are seeing people that are dancing around in a fire, or what looks like to be a fire that's going up. D, you see in this crystal, you see a horrifying form. You see a face, and this face is not normal. This face is like an owl with antlers like a deer, with a long body. But the thing that really disturbs you the most is near its midsection, where you see multiple arms reaching out, like as if reaching for you. And with that, the crystal actually has a crack in it, and Madame Ava kind of like whisks her hand away and sends this crystalline piece into a cupboard.
Nope. You're going in there.
You've been
Okay.
naughty.
This is a deity you must watch out against.
A false god. Or was he a
That's-
god in his own right?
The god that used to be in his own right before. And actually, he is not an actual word. It's a she.
Oh.
Is this the
Did someone say
face?
killing gods?
Well, I was gonna say, is this the faceless god?
She had an owl's face.
An owl face. Not a mouse. This is a deity that is not by normal patron or god standards. It's more of a deity for those who are druids.
A druid
Hey, say,
maybe.
do you want to see what a soul that tastes from a god tastes like?
Especially one that is corrupted.
Yes, let's go.
There is one individual who has been affected by this deity.
Only one.
Yes. And he roams the lands here. I do not know what has happened to him. But he roams around wearing a mask.
Mm-hmm.
That is all I can tell you for now.
Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out for him.
Yeah.
So we have these 3 Earls, and we have to get something from each of them?
Uh-oh.
Each of them possess a certain item. I'm just noticing the Hamtaro now in the chat.
Here, I will click it for people to see. We were talking about the vampire
Okay.
hamsters earlier. There we go.
Anyways.
Earls, they have items that we need.
Yes, special items. Items that each procure and pertain to them. That is
Ooh.
important.
We will know them when we see them.
Yes.
Okay.
So we need to get these items.
What was
Why?
the name of the town again?
Draskov.
Draskov. Okay.
I was writing stuff down.
And then, Ignia's curious, why do we need to get these items?
If she does not get these items, her curse will progress on her back. Now, this is an ancient, older curse, so you are, in a sense, lucky. The newer ones that Strahd has been giving to the wonderful people take more effect much sooner and become one of his army.
Oh dear.
Or as your friend here, and she will point to Dominic, become one of his little bitch slaves.
Aha, you're speaking my language.
Then that is not what he... This was not Strahd's doing. Or can I even say Strahd? This was not the Dark One's
yeah.
doing.
It actually was part of his doing, but back then... Oh, hold on. Ignia and Dominic, I forgot to tell you this earlier, and Amelia, your wisdom goes back to normal.
Okay.
If I notice, I will pat
That's probably
Amelia
where the
and say-
epiphany of the doll came from.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah. If I notice, I will pat Amelia and say, don't drink anything that Dominic thinks is a good idea to drink.
Pia, you are still muted, by the way.
Oh, you are, yeah.
Is she there?
Well, she muted so she wouldn't accidentally interrupt you, but now I don't know if she is.
Oh.
Amelia. Oh no.
We've lost Pia.
She fell asleep.
I'm
No.
I'm assembling a cake.
What?
Oh, she's assembling her cake.
Oh, assembling the cake, okay. I patted you and said not to drink anything that Dominic ever
It's
drank.
okay. Amelia fell asleep and she's having a dream where she's baking a cake. It's all good.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome. Alright.
Right, so the Earls have items that will allow us to lift the curse off of D, then.
Yes.
And then the
So
tarot
end of
cards.
this curse does not become a servant of the Dark Lord, then.
Yes. Because once you let this progress even further, your sister will take over your body and you will have no more control of it. And your sister, unfortunately, who has been twisted in the dark ways, thinks that serving Strahd is the right thing to do.
Oh, so I will become a servant of the Dark One.
Mm-hmm.
Well... Okay.
That's fucked. So we have to lift this curse if we want to save both her and the soul of her sister.
Of course.
What did they do to Syndra to make this happen?
Oh, it's terrible magic.
Never mind, I don't want to know.
No, you don't. But at least I can save you the point of... And she will bring out another crystal. And just flies down again. This one's kind of a pinkish crystal.
Okay.
The newer curse. The ending result. Take a deep look into the crystal, and it will show you.
I will do so very gingerly.
Okay.
And when she looks in the crystal,
Everybody else you can also look in the crystal too. This
Yeah.
is a pretty large crystal. As this is happening, it shows the state, like, of the first state of how somebody, like, they're holding their hands up to their throat, they can't speak, they're acting like really dumb, like literally walking into a door,
I was gonna
which
play
then
the,
will turn.
the JoJo
Oh,
theme.
You want
but,
to? Go ahead. No, don't.
Go ahead. Just continue.
It's okay. As that is happening, it then transforms as like, oh, they look like they're okay, and then all of a sudden their back actually erupts and splits open, and a demonic blood-like creature actually walks out of their back,
Ugh.
like a moth coming out of a cocoon.
Jesus.
No, that's not fucking creepy.
I don't want that popping out of my back.
And that is his newer curses that he has been giving to people. Much more effective and much more fast. However, young D, yours will always be with you until we can get those items.
Oh, so she won't erupt out of my back. That's a relief.
No,
That's a
your
relief,
your souls will combine as one.
Oh. I did always want to be closer to Syndra.
Probably not in
And
this
not
way,
in the
though.
way.
Not in this way, particularly, but you have to throw in a little bit of comedy to even out the darkness here.
You're handling this
So
quite
we
well,
have-
D, I must say.
Oh no, in the inside I'm kind of freaking out. It's nice to be able to talk about it for sure.
But that's just as of
So we
right
have
now.
3 earls and 2 are human. The first one tried to get married and have a baby and he couldn't. and the
Oh
second
no.
one... No? That was something else?
The first one was a female.
Oh, the first one was a woman.
She
who
is
tried-
not anymore a human.
Okay.
She
I
is
don't imagine anybody having to do with the Dark One would be human
the
anymore.
names that you are not allowed to talk about. Grandma Makal is your first one. Your toy
Grandma
maker is
Makal?
your second. Yes.
Hang on, writing down. Sorry. He is scribbling frantically in a journal.
You would be able to find more information in the old Abbey's archives in Valaki, where you're supposed to be taking this young one. And she looked towards Irina.
Okay.
And Irina kind of looks back at Madame Eva. I am so sorry for your hand that you have been dealt with by the fates. You poor, poor soul.
Who?
To Irina. However, you two worship the same patron, or god. Goddess, maybe? And she's looking to Ignia and Dominic.
Last time I checked, we stopped worshiping gods.
We kind of left that church. We made sure
Oh,
to.
I know. You've left the sun god, but you are going for a much darker one.
What?
You mean the one that Dominic, to be fair, he didn't tell me much about it.
I mean, I know the scythe has a connection to someone.
Yes, it does. And you've tried to commune with her, Dominic, but, I guess the drink really wasn't in your favor. However, your friend here has.
Wait, I have?
Yes, you have. Unfortunately, your memory was taken.
Oh, well, that would explain why I don't remember anything given the experience with that drink.
The Raven Queen works in mysterious ways, but however, she pressures, not the word I'm looking for. She treasures precious memories. First time meetings are, kind of a compensance.
Okay.
So wait, she looks at Dominic. You telling me I met your god?
Apparently. I didn't even know it was the Raven Queen.
Statement, you shouted enough.
When?
At times.
The fuck?
Yes.
You know, it's very possible he could... If she took my memories of meeting her, maybe she took his memories of shouting out her name.
Possibly be true. The Raven Queen likes to work in the shadows. Not a very dark god. Neutral, chaotic, maybe, in a sense, but she does have a thing against what is here.
So even she's not particularly interested in helping the Dark Lord.
No, she's more of against him.
Makes sense why the Scythe hates undead.
That's at least a relief. And here I was thinking it was going to be this situation where I'm a sleeper agent and she just snaps her fingers and aha, Ignia, attack your party.
No.
I'm still down for that idea, though.
I'd break the DM on that one. Anyways. Are there any other questions?
Well, you mentioned the Raven Queen. Can you do any kind of reading of what may she have in store for me and Dominic? Maybe not a reading, but do you have any information on what she might want?
I don't have any information, but if you want a card reading, that's gonna cost you 20 gold.
She slaps down the 20 gold. Here!
God!
I want to know!
Alright. She takes her cards and she's shuffling them.
Okay,
So I want you to tell me to stop shuffling the common deck, and then I'll...
Well, I just need to do the math on 20 gold taken out of 804.
That would be 784.
Okay. So yeah, she slapped down the 20 gold and stopped shuffling.
Okay. So I'm gonna start shuffling the high deck. So tell me when to stop shuffling on that one.
Give me a bit. Go ahead, I'm just gonna check on my dog. She's being a weirdo and licking our cabinets. Go ahead and stop shuffling.
Okay. So what does the Raven Queen have in store for you? Ooh. Interesting.
What did you draw?
I must get my cards out for a second. Hold on, I need my descriptions, please.
Yeah. Yeah, no, while you're doing that, the dog is licking our cabinet doors, which I understand because we're not exactly the most clean cooks and some of that stuff can drip down on the walls, but she being a weirdo.
Yeah. Funny.
She is an adorable weirdo, though.
They do that. Good at being adorable.
Well, she is
she's not. She's evil and a heathen.
She's 12 weeks old, so I mean...
Well, yes, but she's an adorable evil heathen.
Right. So she lays 2 cards down. You've pulled the traitor card and the ghost card.
Uh-oh.
The traitor card is you were betrayed by someone close and trusted.
Ah,
You have a weakening or a loss of your faith. The faith from your Sun Lord, maybe?
possible.
Well, the ghost is the looming past, the return of an old enemy or a discovery of a secret buried long ago.
Huh. Dominic, you hearing this?
Yep.
Okay then.
I see someone. Someone who was brought here from the other plane. Someone that you knew, Ignia.
That I knew?
Yes.
That we okay, so that both me and Dominic knew, or just me?
Someone from the church. You were
Ah.
asking for what the Raven Queen has in store, and it looks like the Raven Queen has a trial for both of you.
I see.
Gods and their stupid trials.
The goddess has reasons why she does this. There is someone that you two knew back at your other church. Someone who is hunting you down feverishly.
Probably the Pope. Pope hates me.
It's not the Pope. Popes wouldn't leave their post.
Could be someone working for him, though. I mean, we do have a bounty on our heads. It could be whoever... Could be whoever put out that bounty is looking for us.
Or even somebody tempted by the bounty.
That too.
And I sense that they are conversing with darker forces and trying to get here.
Lovely.
They're trying to get here? Who wants to come here?
Oh, I know,
They're
right?
gonna end up with
If
first
they-
tattoos on their backs.
Well, if they know that they're here, they would try to come in.
How would they know we were here?
Yeah, we kind of...
You could
Did
do
we have a
several
trail
windows.
coming here?
You'd be pretty interested when seers can see stuff through other dimensional planes.
Hmm.
Anybody
Well,
else want a fortune?
yeah. I mean, that's something the rest of you, I guess, should look out for. Someone coming after us. Sorry.
You're apologizing for that when we just discussed that I have a cursed tattoo on my back that might erupt out and kill us all.
Listen, that
It's not. Yours isn't going to erupt out. Yours is not erupting out.
D, that was
It's
outside of
from,
your
like, trying to
control.
kill us all.
Me and Dominic made the choice to leave our church after what they did to
Here's
us.
the thing. Here's the thing, D. If you ever become bad, don't worry. I'll kill you.
Thanks for that.
He,
You're welcome.
I know it sounds crass, but he means well.
Uh-huh.
At the very
Does
least,
he?
you're talking to a paladin and someone who used to be a cleric. At the very least, we can hopefully put you and your sister's soul to rest, but that's beside the point. Just be aware, I guess there's someone after us, according to the cards.
Good to know.
Anybody else like a fortune?
Yeah. Good. Somebody.
You wouldn't be able to read mine.
No, of course not.
What if you did one on Emma? I want to see a fortune told on the robot.
Does Emma have a question?
Negative.
Are you sure?
Come on, Emma, come on. I want to see you actually do one.
This unit could not afford it. Not
I'll-
current.
I'll pay you. Come on.
Negative. It is fine.
All right.
This unit does not have any particular questions that need to be asked anyway.
I don't really take you for the philosophizing type, no.
Are you sure? It seems that my protege had an effect on you before.
This unit Need to relive that.
It could have been many, many things, but if the
Emma,
robot does
did the
not...
drow touch you in your naughty place?
Depending on the statement, correct?
Okay, note to self. Need to go back and talk to drow. Need the details.
Sorry.
That was good timing. That was great.
Answer the age-old question. Is it a dude or a chick?
Statement. I'm pretty sure the drow is female.
He was talking about you, but at this point, I think discussing the Warforge's gender is...
I think, yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't really make sense. Amelia might want
Maybe not to you,
wakes
but
up. Amelia?
I want to know.
Amelia?
Amelia
Also,
has
poking
fallen
Amelia.
asleep. Oh dear. I'm still suggesting she's just fallen asleep and is baking a cake in her dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like the kind of thing she'd dream about.
That's totally fine.
Alright, well, I know that if I ever had the opportunity with a fortune teller to ask this question, I would do it. And I might as well take that opportunity now. She slaps another 20 gold. Are me and Dominic gonna be a couple?
Oh god. Alright. Tell me when to stop shuffling.
Oh,
She
boy.
slaps the 20 gold, another 20 gold. Okay, stop!
Okay.
She's like an eager teenage girl, like, are we gonna get married?
Doing the high deck.
Since,
So
you know,
what's up?
we're gonna kill time until Pia comes back.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Okay, stop!
Alright. Alright, let's see what your cards are.
I'm still
The
here.
answer
I'm
is
still
no.
here. I'm listening. I am.
I know.
Do you
I
want
know,
a
I know.
fortune?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, go ahead, finish up, and then you can have yours after mine.
Okay, good. Please, kill time.
Amelia's
Sounds
stuck
like
in.
she was actually from the dream.
Amelia's stuck in the dream dimension. We're trying to get her out. But anyway, yeah, no. The Ignia is like really excitedly looking at her, like, are me and Dominic gonna be a thing?
Like bouncing a little bit.
Yeah. You can tell her flaming hair is like a little bit more active.
If you can think of a question that would be appropriate for me, I would do it. I just do not have any questions.
Makes sense.
What is your purpose, maybe?
So, my purpose was war. My purpose is now over.
Maybe a better question would be, will his life be made better sticking with us?
Oh.
You don't want to ask that
Probably not.
question. We all know the answer to that.
The answer is
Like-
no.
Or like what is your I don't know, like what does Emma want ultimately?
How about
Emma,
you
find
ask?
purpose.
How about you ask? Now that his purpose is finished, what should they do now?
The
Something
diviner?
like that, yeah. If that's something that Emma would want to know. Or something that Emma would care about.
Yeah, because Emma was built for war, but Emma's not really in a war.
Right. But I don't know, maybe Emma doesn't care.
And according to my cards, you have good cards here.
Oh?
You have, which is funny enough, you have the diviner, and then you have the innocent.
What are those
In a good
mean?
way, these are both good cards. The diviner is the pursuit of knowledge, tempered wisdom, truth and honesty, sages and prophecies in a lot of ways. But in the same sense as well, it is to get close to someone, and the innocent is protecting those who are worth protecting.
Aww.
And by worth protecting, it's for love. So yes, I do have a feeling that you two will be married in the future. Yes, I see a little fire. A little tiny fur fire.
Huh?
A little tiny fur fire. And I don't know why. And she like kind of like swipes the card a little bit and there's like this little tiny fur that flies off the card.
Dominic, are you and I gonna have a weird ass furry baby?
First off, that doesn't even make sense.
Actually, that makes the DM have to roll something here. Okay. I've lost my command for my GM rolls.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You can always use the bot on Discord if you need to.
I can. Hold on. Let me try that again. Okay, I got it to work.
Okay.
God damn you, dice.
What did the dice do?
You'll see shortly.
Oh, boy.
Anyways. Yes. But apparently you're going to have a fur. A fiery fur? Are you sure you're not a lichen, miss?
No. Why do you ask?
Just wondering.
I don't think I was bitten by any werewolves. Hey, was I asleep and bitten by a werewolf without knowing about it? Can you guys tell me?
Not that I can remember.
I'm pretty sure you're immune to disease and you can't get that.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what I thought too. Dominic, do you just have, like, lycanthropy just in the family that you don't know about?
Maybe we're just getting a pet?
Did you have some
All I know is that
How would he know?
I have bloodlines relating to gods, not dogs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have, like, some cousin werewolf dog I don't know about?
Query, could it be the god of a dog? That would explain why you are a bitch.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, hang
Robot
on.
has sass.
Yep.
That was good.
That's deserved.
Alright,
Anyway.
so, are we gonna do the Emma question, like, what lies for her? Him? It?
Yeah, basically, like, is there a better purpose than what Emma was built for, I guess? Is that the kind of question we want to roll with, Boo?
Yeah, that. As I said, Emma would ask whatever they want Emma to ask. Emma's not particularly fussed. Because Emma doesn't themselves have a question.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm gonna shuffle the cards. You tell me when to stop shuffling, okay?
Alright, come here, Jeopardy theme.
Wait.
Stop.
Okay. I'm in mid-shuffle on that one. Alright. Now doing the high deck. Yes. Just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I love
No, it's
having
okay.
these. I
That's
love
good.
having these again.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap. Alright.
Is this Madame Ava just freaking out?
Madame Ava's like, oh my fuck!
This is DM.
Right. Yeah, Madame Ava's just like, fuck. I mean, you're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Nothing's wrong here.
It's okay.
Marry life with many beautiful children.
Stable. I can't have children.
Long life. with many
You shall build some children!
This is like robots where they just build their child.
God,
Oh my
no.
God.
The reason why I'm saying this is, holy shit, this fits with Emma's backstory a little too well. So, what I am getting here is that you have pulled the Illusionist and the Broken One. You have been through lies and deceit, grand conspiracies. secret societies, the pressure of dupe or a saboteur. You were made for a purpose, Emma. Your purpose was to fight in wars and stuff, but there was a greater scheme behind the whole entire war. However, with your broken one, you have faced many failures and defeats, losing partners. Many partners in this war, of this grand scheme of things. You're still trying to heal from that, are you not?
This unit can neither confirm nor deny that.
I can tell by your little soul that it is true.
This unit has a little soul, maybe it needs to go into the maintenance.
But you will not find any maintenance here.
This unit would also not find maintenance anywhere.
No. But it seems your previous path of your creators, you serve in a bigger purpose. A purpose that you originally thought of what you originally have is not what you expected. You feel incomplete. Oh, so are you going to pay for the robot's fortune? She
Yes.
turns to Ignia.
Yes. Sorry, I was very interested in here. She puts another 20 gold. Sorry, I
Using
was
the blood money.
I was very interested in listening to Emma's fortune. Sorry, and she passes the another 20 gold to her.
Okay. It's like halfway through fortune is like, please insert more gold here.
Hear the conclusion.
Yeah, here's the conclusion.
If you want the DLC to this fortune, please spend 20 more gold.
Exactly.
Wait a minute,
Like
Eva?
in return.
EA! It's in the game! Sorry.
Microtransactions.
Yeah, microtransactions is right.
And this is how she is still rich.
This is why she wasn't too mad about us, like, pawning off her crystal ball.
Yes.
Trillion.
She'll probably just go buy it again.
Probably.
If she
Once I
hasn't
find
already.
out where Diligent has gone to, I might.
Ah, it's with some freaking old dude in a hut.
His name is Diligent.
Well, it sounds like you already know where it went.
I know where all my things go.
So why are you
His name
complaining?
Is that even when you eat them?
Wait, what?
If you know where your things are at all times, so if you ever not want to lose someone, make them eat it. Therefore you know where they are.
That's a different thing I could cast.
Dominic, out of curiosity, do you want a reading? I did take up like 2 of them.
Not very many things I have questions to that I already don't have answers to.
I could always forge a different path
But
for
whether
you.
your scythe means you well.
Wait a minute, I know who my scythe is.
Statement, you could ask if you are related to a dog.
No. If I had to
Sorry.
ask, why did the church betray me?
That's a good one, actually.
Because you are part dog.
Alright. I'm gonna shuffle.
I'm gonna get a screwdriver and I am going to weld a goddamn unicorn horn to your face.
Statement, you cannot weld using a screwdriver. You require a welder.
That's the point.
Alright. Just let me know when you want me to stop shuffling.
Okay. Stop.
Okay. And on the high deck.
I'm sorry, that was just...
That was great.
I'm loving all the banter here.
Let me know when to stop shuffling the high deck.
Okay, stop.
Why did the church betray Dominic?
I would like to know that too.
Oh, well, okay, hi.
Because he was too sexy? Yes, I know it. I'm sorry, just Moon's reaction's like...
I need to find what this other card means. Give me a second.
This is great because then it creates shit for the DM to utilize too.
True.
Oh, cards,
Yes, it
tell
does,
me how to run
because-
my campaign!
Yes, exactly. Because what you have gotten, Dominic, you have gotten the Druid card and the Raven card. That's why I was like, oh, hello.
what are you doing here?
Exactly.
Hello, Raven Queen. We meet again.
So the Druid card resembles the cruelty to nature, to people, and those who feel drawn to it, its inner turmoil. And the Raven is a hidden source of information, a good turn of events, a secret potential for good. So what I am seeing here with the Druid card is that your church was no longer good. It started turning evil. Something from what's inside the church itself had started corrupting it from the inside out, being cruel to not only the people that were inside of it, but also people that were surrounding it. I'm guessing you probably notice more of the poorer folks around your area.
Yes. I was city watch in that place, so things were getting worse.
It also looks like, too, that your scythe that you have gotten is your outcome of good events.
That was an outcome of
First
good
off,
events?
Call it
Yes.
not a good advance. I lost people in that fight.
But were the people good? Or were they evil?
Don't know, actually.
Because if they were church members, how do you know if they were good if they're turning evil from the inside out? You were imprisoned, were you not?
Yes.
And I broke him out, which is why there's a bounty on both of our heads. Not just his.
The scythe that you carry with you. Oh. As she is talking, two other cards actually fall out of the stack because they literally just fell on the floor, and I was like, oh, what are these two cards? Holy shit.
Yeah, take this advantage. Use the fates.
The bishop card has fallen out of the common deck, while the dungeon card has fallen out of the higher deck.
Oh my god.
The bishop, who has a code of twisted beliefs, they plot, they want something back from you. Even though they think that you are a prisoner and they want you both locked up, there is a higher purpose that scythe has that he wants of someone else to lock up.
Huh.
Shit, man.
Amelia, you're
Scythe,
awake.
By the way, I'm
I'll
back
give me
from...
some shit.
Yeah. I'm back from the dream dimension. Hello.
Welcome back.
I tried to respond, but no one could hear me.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. So the scythe has a higher power that someone wanted. And then I didn't know if you had finished that reading yet.
It did. There. It looks like the bishop of your church wants to get his hands on that scythe that Dominic has sacrificed many of people, whether they might have been good or evil, depending on what their faith was. It looks like they want to imprison a god. And it looks like that god is your Raven Queen.
I see.
Look over at the side like, how the hell are you connected to the Raven Queen so strongly?
No response.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Scythe is not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. There you go. It's beep. Kind of looks towards Amelia. Amelia, do you want a reading?
Sure.
Here you
Also,
go.
where's the 20 gold from his?
Well, here, I already gave you the 20 gold for Dominic's. Here is another
Okay.
20 gold for Amelia's.
See, I'm making you waste your money on this.
Yeah, no, dude, I have 1,700. Fuck it. I've got money.
I told you, like, they always get you.
She could buy a plate mail if she wanted.
Oh, no, I still have enough to buy me plate mail, but I want to see everyone's readings. They're so interesting.
All right.
D, you should get one too if you want something.
D, unfortunately, cannot get a reading.
Oh, dear. Is it because of the stuff that... the magic
No.
that, like, curses her? Or...
Oh, no. Has D not told you who she actually is?
No, but I assumed that was because of the stuff cursing her not to.
Well, that was one of the things Syndra wouldn't let me talk about.
True.
Well, I had to guess she's someone from this land.
The Vistani can't tell each other's fortunes.
You're Vistani?
You're a Vistani. Okay.
Oh.
Makes
This
sense why she was so
explains-
freaked out by the Vistani.
I see.
Well, those particular ones didn't mean you particularly well.
No. The first ones you ran were working for him.
Okay.
Unfortunately, when you two
Joke's
stepped
on
into
them!
the
They're all
combat-
dead!
Yes, of course. Unfortunately,
It
they
happens
were
sometime.
they were attacked. I do know this. But if they weren't
Wait.
attacked, you two would have been taken straight to Strahd himself.
I see.
Then who attacked them?
Well, the natures here are not particularly friendly at most times. So do watch where you travel.
So you're telling me that vampire hamsters saved us from going straight to the Dark Lord?
Of course they did. And you can hear like a little bit in the back of your mind, you hear the chittering of vampire hamsters.
Thank you, Hamtaro.
Looks over at the fortune teller. What's next, vampire bunnies?
Don't worry, they will hop into the darkness of the maws.
Statement, that was an extremely bad pun. Go into the corner and tell yourself off. Thank you.
But yeah, I would like a reading, but I don't know what to ask.
What about
Well,
your people.
yeah.
Where they went and
What about your
I
how much
home?
time has passed.
Is it just one question? I have to pick one question.
You know, you can ask many questions, but it depends on how much gold you're willing to pay.
Looks over at the flaming piggy bank.
I mean, I got enough gold if you guys want those fortunes.
All right, if you're paying.
I'm paying.
All right.
She's already paid for your first one.
Yes.
Okay, so she like thinks for like a moment and like squeezes like her eyes
Be
like,
right
shut,
back a minute, I
like
need to go feed the cats.
thinking like on
Go ahead.
how to word this question, and she goes, all right, is my crew of the Hermetic Shock here in Barovia?
Tell me to stop shuffling. That card fell out. We're gonna keep that card. But just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. So I'm also gonna pick up the card off of the floor. Because when cards fall out of a tarot card deck, you kind of want to keep them.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start shuffling the high deck now.
Okay.
Tell me when to stop shuffling.
Now?
Alrighty. So the two cards. You have two commons. And you have a high. Ooh. 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 This brings out a lot of stuff.
Mm.
Alrighty. Hey.
Cat.
Alright. Let's see. I need to find my cards.
Okay. I need to take my vitamin.
Who's a good puppy?
I can just imagine Amelia having, like, vitamins on her.
She is a mom.
Yeah, she hands
yeah.
them around. Everybody take one.
Everyone take a vitamin, except you, Emma.
When you eat 2 Flintstone gummies instead of 1.
Alright.
But she doesn't have Flintstone gummies.
Damn.
Because
So
the Flintstones don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So-
Emma needs
Yeah.
vitamins. Emma needs iron.
the
Yeah.
weird, like, things from the Fruity Odie Bar commercial.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just give Emma
So-
some lug nuts to chew. That'll be the vitamin.
So we got a couple of cards here. We have the one that fell out of the deck while shuffling, and the one that I actually picked out.
Mm-hmm.
And then the high deck,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm surprised this card has shown itself.
Mm.
So the first one is the... I can't read words.
Brett, are you sure we shouldn't let her in? Because she is staring past the gate so sadly. She wants to go see you.
The first one is the Anarchist. And what the
That
Anarchist
sounds like
is-
Jenna.
Yep. A fundamental change brought on by those who believes are being put to the test. You were brought here by someone. Someone that was
So-
testing a product.
What? Oh. Jenna. Yeah. Before I came here, Jenna, the ship technician, engineer,
Come here,
Uh,
you.
was testing something. And then an explosion happened and I found myself falling.
Oh, so you came here by accident.
Yes, but it seems like some force brought her to this dimension. Because the Invoker is her next card. And what had happened is that some magical being of supernatural or higher power brought her here to avoid a destructive end.
Really?
Oh, we were in
Destructive end.
Well, that means everyone on your ship's probably dead.
Don't say that. See, the way I interpret that is that Amelia could have been directed somewhere to a destructive end if she hadn't been drawn here.
That's it.
Yeah,
right there.
which is where the rest of her crew went.
No, see, what
Not necessarily.
they're explaining is that someone on her crew was testing something, which then poofed her here, but there was a
shouldn't
force that
even have-
specifically brought her here.
It was weird. It shouldn't have been that much of a reaction, but it wasn't like we were in space either. We were on planet.
But the thing is here is that there is someone that is here.
You mean from her
There
her
is.
her crew?
Not from her crew per se. A reincarnation maybe of a family member. I'm seeing children. 2 daughters.
Yeah.
Oh boy, dead babies.
What I miss?
I had 3 kids, but the ones I was looking for were the ones that were currently alive.
Unfortunately, in this circumstance, the ones that you know, they are alive. They're not in this dimension, but in a way, it seems like familiar faces are here.
I kind of look over to Kieran for a moment. Like, I shifted over to Kieran. What is-
Unfortunately. Go ahead, you finish.
What's Kieran's face?
Kieran's face is kind of a little bit confused, but at the same time, kind of like is thinking really hard about it.
Mm-hmm.
However, at the same time, the 2 that I had talked up before, she flips a card over and it's the Dark Lord card.
No.
Unfortunately, the other 2 are under his care.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
He seems to have a penchant for family members lately.
How did he... Fucking... Dawn and Calliope are with him?
Or at least their lookalikes are. It is said once
Whatever.
before that each realm has a duplicate of who looks like who.
Does that mean there's a duplicate of me somewhere?
Yeah, maybe.
Huh, I wonder what
Pretty
Amelia's
special
duplicate would look like.
Sometimes, when a duplicate is being either replaced due to an accident that it may have happened to them, you might have been brought here by a higher power to save you from an end that could have killed you and brought into a second life.
Fuck. Wait, if the other 2... Does that mean there's a duplicate of... She, like, thinks... Does that mean there's a duplicate of my firstborn? Here still?
Who's a good puppy?
There may be. But as for now, you do have 1. But you need 2 more.
I need to get you a dog bed for him here.
And as of that moment, as we're having this great moment here with everybody, there's a little bit of commotion outside.
Who?
Amelia
Statement wasn't me.
gets up immediately. So she can go look outside.
Damn, I was gonna go pay for another one to see if Kieran wanted one. Oh well.
No more information.
Well, I wanted to ask a little bit more on other things, but that can wait. What the hell's going on out
Yeah,
there?
let's see what's going on outside.
There's a little bit of a commotion outside.
Fight,
So,
fight.
as
Move here and...
you guys are gonna go outside. You
Yeah.
guys are gonna
Yeah.
come out. Okay.
Yep.
So you guys are so freaking lucky. I rolled so high for this. Oh, hold on. I need to. I forgot to bring.
So when I came into the tent, I was at 1,806. When I left the tent, I'm at 1,726. The woman got 80 gold off of me.
Yep. as this is going on, there is a small the tents and stuff are kind of being lit on fire.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Then should this music even be playing?
I don't hear any music currently, so...
Hold on. Let me put on a little bit of There you go.
Yes!
This is the music. So
Son of a bitch!
some of the tents and stuff are actually being lit on fire, and some of the Vistani are like a little panicked by this, and some of them are like yelling in Vistani. D, you kind of know this, but they're kind of screaming "hound" and "fire" and a whole bunch of other words, and this little tiny black pupper is running in between the tents. Unfortunately, with this little tiny, I'll make it a little bit bigger so you guys can see, but he is actually one square on this.
Oh wow, that is a big
adorable.
Yeah, hold on. I will
Little fire dog.
share. I will share the actual
The actual picture.
handout here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
He's a puppy?
yes.
He shall be my best friend.
But he's setting the tents on fire.
Yes.
Who gives a fuck? He's mine.
Well,
They
if
got
you're gonna
water
have
nearby.
Okay. Are we
Well, if oh shit,
Are we
Dominic,
still
since
waiting for
you
stuff?
Yeah, hold on.
yeah, we're still
I'm-
waiting for this stuff.
Yeah.
So you all can see what it looks like.
I need
There
to
you
see.
guys go.
Hang on. There we go. Oh! Look at it!
Where's the handout?
Flaming puppy.
Oh, there it is.
Happy now.
Yep. This is a normal sized puppy, and he is, or she, you guys don't know the gender of it,
Yeah.
is running around. Catching stuff on fire, not on purpose. It's like he's playing.
Oh. Can I try to get him to come to me?
Yeah, you're a druid.
can
Maybe he'll listen to
try.
you.
Yeah. Should I roll an animal handling?
You may try to roll an animal handling. Here, I'll leave you there. I need to pull up my other sheet.
Yeah, I
Just
actually
be,
need to
like,
glance at
playfully
mine.
like, no, come here, come here. Come to the nice people.
I'd probably say nice people, whatever's
Oh.
praising that. Oh, little crystals appear. I got it.
Yep. What you guys can tell by this is that this guy is like a boundless ball of energy, and inside you can hear Madame Eva is like, "Oh, is that the little fireball I was talking about?"
Is that for us?
Ignia,
Oh.
give me your axe.
I understand.
No, don't hurt him.
I won't. Give me the axe. Give me the axe.
Okay.
Does
She gives
Does
him
it
the
12
axe.
get him to, like,
Yeah.
how does that do? Like, get him to just, like, come over here and stop setting the tents on fire.
hold on,
and, like,
hold on.
come play
Yeah.
with us. We're fireproof.
Let me see.
Y'all are fireproof. I'm not.
Yeah, I'll come stand in front of Amelia so that he doesn't set her on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so oh god.
What?
Oh. Okay. What did you roll again?
She rolled a
A
12.
12?
Does not work.
Oh.
Okay.
So
You
Ignia's
kind of like you
yeah.
kind of
Good.
get his attention. Sorry, I don't mean. You kind of get his attention, but then if Vistani runs by, he's like, "Oh, Vistani!" And it's like he has like this little tassel like around his waist, and the pupper goes after the tassel.
Okay. Can
Poor
I-
Vistani's like yelling, and he's like, "Ah, fire, fire!" And it's like it like grabs it, it's trying to pull it,
But he's
and
on
it catches
fire.
on fire.
Can I turn into a wolf and try to convince him to come over to me? Maybe.
Alright,
I have an idea.
Anybody can do handlings and stuff.
Can I roll another one? Do I need to wait a little bit? Be like,
Wait
no,
a little bit.
don't play with the guy.
Yeah,
Wait a little bit. I want to hear what
so-
Dominic has.
Yeah, I know Dominic has an idea. Ignia's gonna hand him her axe by his request.
No, this is too heavy. I'll go ahead and search for a stick.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Wait! The rope! Rope! Tug of war!
I think we'll light it on
Do you have
fire.
rope?
Everybody has rope.
Yeah, we all have rope.
Okay. I don't have anything that's not going
I'm
to catch
presuming
on
I should
fire.
not shoot the animal then.
Don't,
despite
please.
the damage it's
Don't
causing.
shoot it.
Give it a moment. Can you put any of the fires out?
You know what?
Negative.
You know that's what we should do. Amelia's gonna run
Yeah.
off. Oh God, she's running off this way, and the dog follows.
Why can't Druidcraft make fires go out? That's terrible.
Ah,
Oh no, I can. I can. I'm gonna start using Druidcraft to.
Okay.
not
I'm gonna
to-
offer it a
to-
ration.
Yeah.
You're gonna offer it a ration?
Yes. Want some jerky?
Alright.
What does he roll for
So
that?
roll me animal handling.
Oh boy.
Anything that's small campfire sized, I'm gonna start putting out with Druidcraft.
Wow.
It kind of looks at the jerky that you give it, and it kind of like flopped ears and tail lowered. Is like, that's not what I want.
Hey!
may
Come
I
here!
roll
And-
animal handling?
Yeah, give it a shot.
I know Ignia was also can do something, so
Okay, Ignia. I don't know. Amelia is gonna look at the dog, and she's like, "Okay, calm down." And I'm gonna roll my animal handling.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
okay, that actually works. It kind of calms down a little bit. But before anything, Ignia, you're gonna start saying your thing.
Yeah, come here! She's like clapping her hands, and then she's also going to kind of like flare up her hair a bit because this thing is also on fire. So maybe other fire will bring it over. Oh my god! Come here! Look! Fire! And she's got her hair
Okay.
out and.
She say that, and with Amelia calming it down at first, it sees your hair and it bounds towards you, and it jumps on you.
And she's gonna catch it!
I am gonna need you to roll me something though.
I will.
Amelia's gonna run off to the river to start putting things out.
Okay.
I'm running around to wherever like looks like I can put something out with Druidcraft.
Just watching everything go
I'm
around.
heading over to the puppy. Fuck.
This puppy is just a ball of energy for you. It is on fire. It is, even when it opens its mouth, it looks like it's on fire.
Emma's just watching
Like
the
it's,
mayhem.
huh?
Emma's just gonna stand there watching the mayhem.
Yes. Watch the mayhem. So
Emma,
even
just
when it's
drink.
licking you, it's you can feel the heat coming off of it. Yeah, it doesn't affect you that much because you're used to it, but
Yeah.
I guess napalm's a bit.
Napalm sticks to kids.
So you said I had to
Um,
roll something.
I want you to roll your strength saving throw.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Okay. Well, this one upped you by like 3. So, as it bounds towards you and jumps on you, you kind of were like, "Oh, this is like a little puppy. It's not gonna be," and it knocks you over. And it is wagging its tail, and it is like fire is spewing kind of like out of the sides of its mouth. Its paws are on fire.
Oh my goodness,
So-
look at you! And she doesn't even care that she's knocked on the ground. She's petting the dog. She's wubbing its little face and look at you!
This dog is a very happy dog right now.
Who's a good girl, boy? Who's a good puppy?
I don't know how you're gonna be able to tell the gender right now.
Yeah.
I will let you guys decide on that one.
Now she needs to get up. Now that she's got the dog at least in her grasp, she can keep a hold of it. so that it doesn't run around anymore. So she's gonna try and get up with the dog in her arms.
Okay.
Anyone got a chain?
I've got chain mail. Will that work?
No.
Hmm.
He like comes back
You
with
can't
a
use
bucket.
you can't use a regular leash.
Yeah. The
You
only
can't
thing
use rope. The thing's gonna burn it.
the only thing I have is the nightcap I use for sleeping, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Amelia comes back with like a bucket of water and she just starts like
Yeah.
putting out some of the fire.
Yeah. She like peeks in the tent. Kieran, Irina, you guys should probably try and help put out the fires. I've got the dog.
Where on earth did he come from? I'm asking the Vistani around.
Yeah.
We don't. He just came out of the forest from the village of Barovia Path.
Really? What were you doing, you widow fiend? She's like still baby talking.
Probably setting the town on fire.
What did
There's
me
a bit of a
do
scorch
it?
mark trail.
Die to a good baby. Come here.
Well,
Can
If
Dominic
it's all
even
right
touch
with you,
it?
I think we'll take him with us.
Yeah, hold on. It was predicted in the fortunes that there would be a fur baby.
Yes.
Well, I guess he's ours now.
Yes. If it's all right with all of you, we'll just take him with us.
Please. There's like a whole choir of pleases. Dominic, when you go actually out to pet the dog, the pupper, you pet like the black fur and you can tell that there's heat, but it's not enough heat to burn you. It just seems like any of the spots that are red, like his underbelly and stuff, might be a little dangerous.
Don't care. Still will give belly rubs.
Okay, note to self, give him an iron glove. A fireproof.
Right. You could pet him with like the chainmail probably, or like.
Yeah, you probably could, but
I'm
you
sorry.
can't tell
really
that
eat
the
it.
You can
I'm sorry. I just have a.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I see a chibi Dominic like on fire and it just like little words going worth it.
Didn't matter, gave belly rubs.
This
Put
is,
both my hands on each side of its face and starts rubbing it.
right.
Oh, Dominic.
This isn't my character that just like collects random crap, so I don't have very much.
Excellent. So at this also, at the other time, Irina and Kieran will help
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the water situation.
Yeah, and I'm helping too with Druidcraft.
Yep. And it will be after a bit. You guys do finally.
I'll start putting out fires with prestidigitation as well.
Yeah, Ignia's just gonna hang on to the puppy.
Well, is it a boy or a girl?
All I know, giving this thing a bath is going to be a bitch.
Oh god, I know. I'm gonna roll a 1d2 to see if it's a boy or girl.
Maybe it's like a
You
chinchilla.
have prestidigitation.
You could
Why
try
would
it.
you give it bath?
Fair
He
point.
has a point.
Roll 1d2. So 1, it is male. 2, it is female. It is a female!
3, it is neither.
There
There you go.
There. It has no gender.
3, it is
Enough.
fire.
Fire is
Alright,
gender.
so it is a female.
Oh, look at you! You're a little girl!
Well, I guess if we're keeping it, you should name it.
Well, we can't leave it here. It seems to be getting itself into trouble.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't leave it here with them.
It's a little Spitfire.
I know.
My vote's on name is Ash or Flame.
I'm surprised
Since
we're
it's a
not,
little flame.
I'm surprised we're not calling it something like Cerberus.
That would be 3 heads.
Yeah, Cerberus would have multiple heads.
That's true. I
Don't
just
worry,
thought
I was
fire,
looking at a
like,
Cerberus.
It is
hellish.
associated with hell for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell is this thing?
Yeah, that's...
It's a dog, but it's not any dog that I've ever seen before.
It almost looks like somebody was experimenting with something and accidentally created him.
It weirdly reminds me of the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Oh, what?
It's a book back where I'm from. It's about this detective named Sherlock Holmes, and he tries to solve the mystery of this like demonic dog that comes through the mist with fiery spit, and when you see him, it's a death omen and all this stuff. You know,
So-
it's a mystery novel.
Statement, maybe we should try getting this creature fiery spit.
Well, we do definitely need a way to keep it leashed.
Perhaps he needs an outfit that helps hold the flames in, like your helmet.
That might be a good idea.
Why? He's
Um,
so
Like to be
adorable.
able to control when he's burning things, perhaps, in case he gets into your backpack.
Yeah, Dominic, at least I know how to control my fire. This puppy just set everything ablaze, as much as fun as it was to watch.
Oh,
It
wow.
was very
Like
fun.
such an adorable little puppy.
Wagging tail pupper. I will say you guys can either do a religion, or
Ooh.
you may do
Religion?
You could name it Pyra or Pyro, but it's a girl.
Baskerville was interesting, but it seems to be a bit of a mouthful.
So, religion would be the role that you guys would want to.
Okay. Ignia's curious,
roll on
because,
this one.
like... Yeah, of course my high roll went to the animal handling.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
see
I have no idea.
if I can even. I doubt it. Let's see. Yep, that's a nat 1. That's a fire puppy.
That's a
Yeah,
fire
let's
puppy!
try.
Amelia really has no idea.
I have no idea. It makes sense because I'm not from here.
Right.
Right.
Like gods?
Alright.
So Dominic has the biggest chance of knowing what it actually is.
Yes. No, she does. So, Dominic, did the church have a big library?
Yeah.
So, I would say probably in your younger years that when you were reading all of the books that the church had to give you, there was a couple of books about infernals, demonic beings and stuff, and this creature that Ignia is holding in her hand is a hellhound. A puppy, but it is a hellhound. It was summoned here through certain means that met requirements. A broken down church, body parts, a sacrifice of something higher.
Hey, Ignia.
Yeah?
Remember that spell circle back at the church?
Oh no. That didn't summon this, did it?
Yes, it did. This is a hellhound.
Aww. I can't believe... So you're telling me this thing was summoned by that spell circle from the church?
Yes.
Well then. Yeah, no, we're keeping this.
It's a hellhound.
I'm guessing he probably wanted to summon a full hellhound,
Yes.
but since we interrupted the ceremony, he summoned a puppy.
And we're gonna take this puppy.
The puppy is now ours.
You
Something
might as
that
well
can
use it. Well, are hellhounds something treacherous to be worried about?
Okay, so Dominic, also that you know, it's depending on if a hellhound is grown up in the circles of hell, it can be a dangerous foe. However, when it is a puppy, you can train it to be what some warlocks have done, trained it as a familiar and grow up to work for, like, to be on their side. The other thing is too is that it does know infernal, so you can teach it infernal commands. However, these things absolutely love chewing on the remains of the damned.
Remains of the damned.
Hey! Emma, toss me that skull.
Statement. Why?
You don't need it anymore, and I know a way to get rid of it. Doggy needs a treat.
Okay. Emma would hand the skull over.
You mean the
Hey, little
decapitated
pupper.
head?
Yes.
Hey, little pupper, look what I got. What the skull?
Roll me animal handling with advantage.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm looking up fire-based names for pets. And Clifford, Elmo, because they're red.
No.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, Sparky probably is on there.
No,
God
okay.
damn, those are all so low.
Cinder.
Is
I
it
will let you roll
okay?
one more time.
Yeah, well, I was also gonna have Ignia aid him just in case. Because she's holding
Fine.
onto the puppy, so.
Yeah, go let Ignia roll it. She has
she's
better.
gonna-
Yeah.
Puppy's not paying
ahead.
attention, so she's like, look what he's got! Look what he's got! Oh my god.
Yep. He will take that skull and he will start crunching it. Like you hear the bones of the skull like crunch in his head in the sound of its
Oh.
jaws.
No, that's just not a nice.
And you're gonna do that to zombies and undead and
Oh,
banshees?
God.
And-
Oh, you're such a good puppy.
Horrifying.
It was wagging so fast.
I'm just
Well-
petting it as it's munching on it.
Well, I guess since this is for your fortune, right, you two?
Yeah, and it sounds like the situation with the church actually summoned the puppy, so in a way, it's our
And
responsibility
also,
anyway.
the thing is not naturally evil. It's only evil if it grows up in hell. And this thing has not grown up in hell. It's a puppy.
Okay, well, I guess in the end, it's up to you two to name it. Unless you want to hear our suggestions.
I got one or two ideas myself, but I am curious about everyone else's suggestions.
Who's
Emma!
behind?
Come over here.
Is the end?
Thank you.
We got a puppy.
Pyra could be a good name.
I was
I
thinking...
think I said it before.
Yeah, I heard you. I was thinking Ruby, like the jewel.
What do you think, Dee? What would you name it?
Oh gosh, I'd have to think for a while. Guess you could give it infernal sounding names as well. Since it's a hellhound, it wouldn't necessarily have to be just a fire-based name.
True.
You said it was a girl.
Yes, it was. It is. Was. Yeah, the puppy changed genders.
I'm looking at,
That was quick.
I'm looking at female names.
Aries was another idea.
Aries is a nice sounding name.
Well, here's a name. Persephone.
Aw.
That
I-
sounds familiar.
I like Persephone, actually.
Yeah. Percy for short.
Yeah,
Yeah. Or Stephanie.
Or
Yeah.
Steffi. Yeah.
I like that. Let's go with Persephone.
Oh. Hey
Emma,
there,
what do you
Hazel.
think?
Did you get a
like
ball?
Persephone?
What did you
Sounds
say,
like
Amelia?
Persephone, except
Oh, you want your ball, Hazel? Huh? Huh? Whatever. Go fetch.
He's lost it.
All right, Persephone the Hellhound. Are you going to tear apart? Do I say Dark One
Are you going
or?
to asunder your enemies? Are you going to asunder your enemies?
Oh,
Are
you're
you
gonna
gonna-
help me kill Strahd.
Are you gonna rip Chuckle Nuts' nuts off his nutsack?
Oh,
He
who's a
will just,
fictional
like-
puppy?
wins.
Statement. I don't mean to sound or to be the bearer of bad news, but wasn't one of the other ones we got that we would face them without any allies? The dog is an ally.
She said alone. So I'm not
The
sure
dog
what
is
that
an ally.
means.
The dog is family, not an ally. There's a difference.
Do you think that means then that we'll all be facing him alone individually? Because we'd all count as allies to each other.
That's
That's
true.
That may be the
too.
case.
Either way, we'll
Let
have
me put
to
it this way:
prepare.
nobody in Barovia will aid you.
She's just
Inviting
shouting.
him.
I mean, nobody in Barovia will help you. That's what I mean.
Right, yeah.
Shouting
Yes.
through the tent.
Goodness, you children these days.
Well,
My day, we
technically,
didn't have to have this specified.
then technically Persephone isn't from Barovia.
No.
She's from Hell.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
But
weird.
there is a flaw with this point.
Hmm.
D is from Barovia.
Oh,
Oh.
That's
not
true.
anymore. It's like
I guess
currently
we'll
from
cross-
Barovia?
I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
I would assume it'd be people currently from Barovia, and I've not been from here
Yeah.
for 72
In which-
years now.
Mm.
Surely
In which
that's enough
case,
time.
we are all currently from Barovia because we're currently inhabiting them.
Okay, now you're just getting too technical with this.
You're looking at semantics now, Emma.
Beep boop.
I will say that the comment about D is something that does make me wonder. But otherwise, I think we'll be able to, as long as we can stick together while facing Strahd, we should be okay.
Well, there's something that I would
Definitely
like
have
to.
more of a chance than alone.
There's something that I think all of us should address, and that is D's curse.
Really? I thought it was going to be that we need more bones, but okay.
No, we have to
I
collect
feel like
certain
that's-
items.
I know that we have to collect certain items. I'm just worried.
You're talking
feel
about
like
what
when we
happens
drop-
if D becomes Strahd's.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think this is something that we need to drop off Irina. Yes, but I think if we ever get hint or hide of
Well, dropping
something
off
that can
Irina.
help D, I think should be our next president.
Definitely.
Dropping off Irina is a good first step because she did say that the town we're dropping her off in, I wrote it down. Balaki. The old abbey in Balaki has more information on the earls.
Yeah. If anything, I was going to make a priority of helping D's curse as well.
Thank you.
He will kind of tear
Hey.
up.
Hazel.
I grab Dee's hand gently and kind of like bring her close, and I'm like, "You're not gonna go through this alone." Okay?
I mean, hell,
We're
we
gonna-
we kind of dragged y'all back in here, so why not? We'll take responsibility for it, Ignia says.
we're gonna fight this curse, okay? It's not gonna beat you.
He is just speechless. She has no more snarky comments.
Persephone,
So,
do
yeah,
you
I
want to give
appreciate
D a kiss? She just holds up the puppy, like...
Does it look like my fire resistance will be enough to keep me from
Your
getting
fi-
hurt
your
by a kiss?
Yes, your
Okay.
fire resistance will, because it is, even though it's hellfire, it is still fire at this point. It's not.
Okay.
It has
I mean,
not progressed into that.
I look around to see where Kieran is.
Yeah. Puppy kisses.
Puppy
And I will
kisses.
wet her at the same time.
Aww.
See, I'm naturally burn resistant since I have to fuck a giant fire genasi.
I mean, I also have fire resistance because tiefling, but I wasn't sure. Resistance isn't the same as, like, not as impervious.
Damon, that is another question. If it's no one from this particular realm, the child is from this realm.
Possibly not.
He is a
don't know,
current resident of this realm and has been for
wow.
a while.
You know,
You're talking about
that's
Kieran.
something. That's something that we could ask Madam Ava to figure more things out about Kieran.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually was going to pay to have Kieran get a reading. Until this little baby...
At the sound of that, Kieran actually kind of runs out of the tent for the time being.
Oh.
Oh, he was getting a reading.
Yeah.
Goodbye, child.
I see Kieran run, and I'm gonna go after him. And I go, I'm gonna see what's wrong.
Yeah, we'll stay here? It was kind
I'll
of
go
weird
with
seeing the
Amelia.
child just run out.
Because in Amelia's mind, she promised to take care of Kieran that one time on the roof, but also with the revelation of Madame Ava that 3 of her kids are here, and given how close Kieran looks to her dead son, with the exception of the ears, she's thinking, is Kieran actually a reincarnation of one of her children?
Right, yeah.
Can somebody hit the applause button?
Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah! Woo!
Sorry,
There we
I had
go.
to say that. Because I just did Kieran's reading, and holy crap, it's not good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And so Amelia's like thinking to her head, it's just like, Kieran Raphael. Kieran Raphael. Like, cause like, yeah. Cause she never got to see her son get to, Kieran's age.
You okay there?
Our puppy doing
Don't mind
shenanigans.
put her head against the wall.
And I don't know what you guys want to do, because I think we're separating right now.
Yeah, basically, Amelia can go follow Kieran. Ignia was
Yeah,
curious
I
why he ran out, so she was gonna go into the tent and go, yo, what gives?
I'll follow Amelia, yeah.
Alright. So,
And I will hold the puppy.
Yeah, go ahead and hold the
I'll
puppy.
put
She
the
hands
puppy
the
on
puppy
you.
to Dominic. Ignia's
Yeah,
walking
just
in the
make
tent
sure-
like, what happened?
Make sure he doesn't set anything else on fire.
You know
So-
what I've
Because
found
even if
really
he bites me,
remarkable?
I will not care.
It's a she.
Despite how... Yeah. You know what I find remarkable, D? Despite how much of a jerkwad Dominic can be, he's got a soft spot for the dog.
Yeah.
He's got to have some sort of redeeming features, or else I don't know why Igni would hang out with him.
I'm pretty sure, but then again, they know each other pretty well, and if the dog likes him, then that means he's a good person.
Well, there's no telling for the dog's taste.
Well, dogs have a good sense of character, so I'm gonna trust the dog.
Well, he did also
It's
like the
okay,
heads that Emma pulled out of the
Statement.
backpack, so...
It is also a dog from hell.
Also
I'm
that.
trusting the dog.
Thank you, Emma.
Did Emma follow Amelia and Dee?
Emma, you following us?
I'll return to what I was doing previously. Emma just turns away and goes back to the tent.
You can come. I don't care.
Too late.
Emma, don't be like that, you sassafras.
No, it's okay. Go check on Kieran. We were gonna see why he ran.
And I'm going to go around the camp and ask anyone if they have a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope he's alright. It sounded like he got some bad news.
Flaming puppy should be turned into Persephone now.
Yeah. Named Persephone.
I will do that next session. So-
Should me and Brett also get control of the puppy?
I will give you guys control of the puppy, but when it comes to fighting, I will.
That
you
thing is
will-
currently a wild beast.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright. So before I have Dee and Amelia go after Kieran here, I just want them to hear this. So you go in. Irina's still sitting there. She's a little bit surprised what was going on, and there are a couple of cards out on the table. There's just not like 2.
Yeah. She's gonna...
So this is not good.
What is it?
It's the young boy's fortune. He has had a very nasty fate befall him.
Well, to be fair, we rescued him from cultists, so I'm not surprised. But what was his fortune?
She shows you the cards on the table. So it is the story, what looks like to be Kieran's story. And Irina kind of says it's like Kieran was trying to ask like who he was or what had happened to him. All these cards came out. So as you're looking at the cards, Madame Eva's going to start talking. Each card here tells a part of a story. Kieran looks like he was brought up in an orphanage or maybe some kind of abbey where they took care of kids. I can't tell where he was originally. But it looks like there was a huge event. It was an unnatural event where one of the Dark Lord's brides had come and had killed everybody, and his life was on the balance, and they saved him for a much darker purpose.
I see.
Now he feels like he's a prisoner in this, what he has become. But he is still, he wants to protect someone very dear to him, or someone that has just become dear to him. But unfortunately, something at the end of the line, and she holds up this card, Ignia. This card says the Executioner on it.
Ooh. We're trying to have a
Not
serious
your
moment, Hazel!
What happens, he might or might not survive.
You may want to mute yourself,
That's
To be
that's
fair, it's on-
Stephanie.
To be fair,
Yeah.
it's on Brett's end because she's over in his room.
Oh.
Come here. Give me the ball.
Persephone with the head.
Yeah, for Stephanie with the
Okay.
head.
Every time she squeaks, the eyes kind of pop out.
Oh god. So the card is called the Executioner. Go
Yeah.
on. I gotta say, Persephone being introduced was perfect timing. If I do
Yes,
say so.
yes it was. Yes it was.
Go get it.
He, at the end, he might die. But he might also live, because there's also the miss card that's next to it, which is obscuring most of details.
I see. So he's worried about dying. Is it possible the cards could be telling him that someone he cares about can die too?
That could be a thing, because the importance of the one person that he doesn't want to be in danger is one that is of his mother.
I see.
And if I remember your other friend's reading, he might be her child.
Brett, can you mute, please?
Why?
Because Persephone
I
is...
can't do my reading!
Just see me at the door of the tent with the dog.
Squeaky toy is just the head, just squeaking. It's like he's biting the brain, and it's like, eh, eh.
Guys, yeah, one thing you can do is just, because you guys do have the option, you can just mute him on your end.
Fine.
True.
Just mute
But I don't
him.
want to give that away. Alright.
Okay, anyway.
Okay. I can now hear it on Jill's. It's not as loud, but I can hear it. It's like, here, no, I got an idea. Closes the tent doors.
We should call this episode Squeaky Fortunes.
I love it.
Anyway,
Anyway,
So,
given Amelia's fortunes, it does sound like they're connected somehow. Alright. I will let them know. Either that or
I'm sorry,
Kieran can tell us
couldn't
himself.
comprehend before I couldn't comprehend before because of the loud squeaking. What about his mom?
okay.
Oh, she's yeah.
Remember when Madame Ava said that you had probably taken the place of the original mother that had died?
Yeah. Oh.
There you go.
But he's a full elf and I'm a human. This is gonna be interesting. Unless I transform into an elf.
Well, because there weren't
Are
elves
you
in your-
sure that he's a full elf though?
He could be half elf. I don't know.
Do half elves get the dreams?
He might not even be an elf.
That's also possible.
Yeah, the pointy ears are just cosmetic.
They're elves aren't the only race with pointy ears.
It's true. Halflings have 20 years, for example.
But he doesn't have big feet.
Or hairy feet.
Yes.
Other big items.
I was gonna joke about how he looks 7, but he's really 35.
Yeah, but
I mean, that'd be like, yeah, if he was a full elf. Because how long does it take them to get to, like, full adulthood?
until
100 years.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, going over to Dee and Amelia.
Yeah.
I will. Kieran, you do find him. He's kind of like huddled in the cart.
You could probably switch to the other map with them if you want.
I will. Hold on. I will just drag everybody over, just for recording purposes. There we go. Move Kieran.
Yeah, I'll just have
an actual
I'll have
cart.
Ignia on the tent.
Okay. I will move everybody on the tent that is still there. We're just using this cart for the time being.
I don't see the puppy.
I didn't bring the puppy. Sorry. Go ahead.
D,
I'm with
are you?
Amelia?
You're with us.
Yeah,
You have to move your character. There we go.
I couldn't. It was, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I replaced Irina with the puppy.
Should we keep this music?
I'm actually gonna change it here.
Okay.
It's an automatic load on this one. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I just wanted to ask so we didn't forget, because I know atmosphere is everything in this game.
There you go. Is that better?
Yeah.
There you go.
Karen. She follows into the cart, but she pauses before going all the way in, and she's like, Kieran? What's wrong?
At this point, Kieran is just kind of like holding his knees to his chest, and his face is kind of like buried in it. And he kind of shakes his head like he doesn't want to say anything.
She has full concern over her face, and then she like crawls next to him and just takes a seat before putting like an arm around him and just like having him like lean to her.
Especially when you actually do that motion, he kind of like unfurls and latches onto you. And definitely through your clothing, you can feel your clothes are a little wet.
I look over to D. It's alright, we don't have to talk about it. But I'm here. I promised that I'd be with you, and you're my family now. Doesn't matter what happens, I'm here.
We're all here for you.
Yeah. She's part of
the-
the family too.
The
And
DM is actually
Ignia.
crying on the other side of the mic here.
Oh.
And Ignia. And Dominic. And Emma.
He's never going to admit it,
And-
but he does.
Yeah. And even the newest one, Persephone. We're all family. So when one of us is feeling bad, we're going to be there to support the other.
And it is, you can tell just by his body language that he is crying. His shoulders are shaking, but unfortunately, since he does not have a voice, it is just silent sobs.
Yeah.
And there's like just, he wants to look up, but he can't look up. In a way, he's like ashamed to look up at you because he knows stuff that you don't. Like it's like a revelation that he has just been like told, like what has happened, what his what you guys heard back from at Ava before I moved you guys over to here about his life story. And it's like a rush of memories to somebody that is just can't come back to.
That must be an absolute mindfuck for him, especially if I look like his mom.
Yes, it is, actually.
It's like his mom came back from the dead.
Mm-hmm.
And for Amelia, it's very much the same. Her son came back from the dead.
Right.
And she can't help but think that as horrible as things in Barovia are, there are little things like this where she's grateful for. Because Barovia is a terrible place that feeds on misery. But she thinks that she can spite it if she can find the small joys.
Yep.
Like Madame Ava told you some things that you weren't ready to hear.
And you can see D, but he is nodding his head in the side of Amelia.
You take as long as you need to think about it. It's not something that'll come easily.
No. And no shame in crying. No shame.
And as this is going on, I feel like this is going to take for a couple, like maybe half an hour of him silently crying and stuff before he will slowly drift to sleep.
Oh.
Amelia, as like she's like drifting to sleep, looks over to D and she goes, "Something brought me here. And it reunited me with my son. D,
Then he is your son.
I think he is. I think what Madame Ava was saying before, I think Kieran is my son. His name was Raphael.
Mm-hmm.
Reincarnated. Raphael died from anaphylactic shock. So I really need to keep an eye on what Kieran's eating if he...
He ate
And,
something.
like, he died from an allergic reaction. It was a spider bite.
Oh, goodness. You don't
We
have
got-
to go into details if it's hard.
I didn't find him in Paquin. It's a lot of farmland,
Mm-hmm.
and they were outside playing, and Raphael must have gotten bit, and by the time we were calling for him, it was too late. He just passed away out in the field. Just out in the field all alone. And I hug Kieran very close. He was rambunctious, but he loved animals. We had a fair back in Paquin, and he was determined with his sister Calliope to win first prize every time.
What an awful thing to be separated like that.
I felt so horrible. And I was busy taking care of the restaurant, and I didn't notice. We
For
couldn't
whatever-
find.
Mhm.
We couldn't find him until then.
Oh. I will move
I've
over and
lost.
hug you on the other side of, like, Kieran's on, like, the one
Yeah.
side, and then you, and then me.
I
Really in the
lean
middle.
in- I
Mhm.
lean into her and I go, I've lost so many family members, Dee. I've lost so much family due to just tragedy.
Damn Jerry.
I'm not gonna lose anymore, but I don't think I can hold on to a promise like that. It's
No.
clear that my crew ain't here, but my daughters are. And that fucking monster has them. And I'm afraid he's gonna use them against me. To get whatever the hell he wants. I don't know what he's gonna use them for. But I know they can't be with him.
The only thing that he wants is to see everybody be miserable.
Well, fuck him, because guess what? I got a little bit of joy right here. And I hold on to Kieran. I stroke Kieran's head. There's something else that, and then I put a hand on Dee's shoulder and I go, and I have you. As much as the others drive me crazy, I got them too. I haven't had so many ridiculous spats in a while. And even though I act annoyed, I love every single moment.
Oh.
I do. I do.
I will give you the hug where my tail wraps around you, too.
Dee,
Mm.
something brought me here. And if it was a god, I need you to give me one of those purple wineskins.
Well,
They-
maybe
Arabella said that one of the ways to communicate with gods was drinking that. I won't drink a lot, but if that's a way to talk to a god, if a god even has a connection to me, I want you there just in case I get paralyzed.
Or poisoned.
we are here,
We are
as opposed
here.
to in your world. And your little ones were taken from you in just such an awful way. It could be the gods of this place want to give you a second chance.
Maybe.
If you want to give it a try, I'll sit here, but I
I
don't know if we want to
would
wait
like-
for tonight, or...
I would like to give it a try.
Okay.
Would it be
Find one of the wineskins, I guess.
would it be okay if, since it had been like, I don't know how long
half
Kieran
an
had
hour,
been
yeah.
crying. Yeah, Ignia's probably gonna
Yeah.
come check on him. Is that all right?
That's
That's
fine.
perfectly fine.
She's, I'm assuming you guys are actually in the wagon here, so she's gonna knock on the door.
Yep.
Everything alright in there?
Yeah. She's sleeping.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened?
Yeah, but I'm going to be nice and wait until Kieran's ready to talk about it.
You're a good woman.
Yeah, no,
Oh, who's that guy?
I mean, just because I hang around with Dominic doesn't mean I'm as rude as him sometimes. Sheesh.
Listen, as rude as he is enjoyable.
Oh, yeah, and he's keeping Persephone busy at the moment. So, you know, Persephone's not causing any more fires.
Listen, I know I give you and him a hard time, but it's just because, well, I care.
Aww.
I like you guys.
We
Even
like
though we don't know each other that well.
We like you too. It's why we tease you so much. But Dominic will never openly admit that.
That's fine. I don't suspect that he's the type to do so. I suspect that he's the type to have more of a connection to animals than people.
It's funny you say that. Dominic's the one that kind of got me out of my own shell, but that's a story for another day. We should probably get Kieran laid down somewhere more comfortable for the night, and maybe we'll make camp here.
Yeah.
Well, if they'll still have us after the puppy burned half their camp down.
I'm definitely gonna set him down to be comfortable, but you're in time. I'm about to engage in possibly a poisoning or a journey.
Oh! Of what
I
kind?
will hand you the wineskin.
Oh, that! We were given some of that? Oh, wow.
Listen,
They gave us half of the inn.
listen.
I have no idea how they're going to properly entertain guests with how much they gave us.
I'm gonna explain this now. There are many options of what could possibly happen to me right now. Either I can meet the god or being that brought me here and figure out why, if there was a god in the first place, or I meet some other random god and go, well, this is interesting, or I get paralyzed and you guys gotta protect me.
Yeah, I mean,
Possibilities.
I can help with that. I mean, apparently I met with the Raven God when I drank it, so hey.
Alright. I won't drink a whole lot. Okay.
Me and D
Bottoms up.
got you and Kieran, whatever happens.
Yep.
Lay on hands.
And if
and
this
cure
don't
status
work-
ailments, by the way.
Oh, lay on
try it
hands
again.
can cure status ailments, so Ignia can help.
Yeah. Yeah, Amelia goes, and if it don't work, if I do get paralyzed, I'm gonna try again another fucking night.
Yep.
I got something bound to happen.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, drink a little bit of this purple worm wine.
You open the cap, and you start drinking this sweet white wine.
Cheers, Arabella.
And I would like you to roll me a 1d20.
Okay, guys. $11.
Let me see.
Look at what you did.
She's going to.
Just imagining he's still talking to the puppy and like she set Madame Ava's like tarot deck on fire.
Nah, my dog bit my finger.
Yeah.
You would die.
I just
very much
had
on
to
Or like a little tapestry, you
face
know.
palm. Hey.
Oh.
Amelia.
Something less important than the tarot deck.
Do I get
Once you
paralyzed?
drink this, yeah, you got paralyzed. You can't talk.
Mm-mm.
And both Ignia and Dee, you kind of notice that her body goes rigid. She can't move. Her eyes are like darting.
Yeah. Well, she knew that was a possibility of what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
She kind of recognizes it from when Dominic, it happened to Dominic, and she just shakes her head like, ugh. And she's gonna go over with her lay on hands.
Alright.
Let's see, how many of those points are used to, like, recover status ailments?
Just one, I think.
5? Okay. She uses 5 of
Oh,
her lay
5?
on hands, yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. How many lay on hands do you have?
I have 20, so 5 of that is no problem.
Okay.
They recharge as well.
I go. Whew.
Yeah. For a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, per long rest,
Ah.
it says.
That is it. It's sweet, but damn.
Yep,
Try again.
I'm trying again. Get yourself ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. 12.
I would
Go
have.
back to being paralyzed.
Well, here you go. It's just another 5 of lay on hands. She's.
Yep.
We're gonna do
Getting
as
the-
many as Ignia has. You got 2 more tries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, 2 more tries. We're doing. I go. 2 more tries. Okay.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Well,
You
at
don't
the,
have to go through with this, you know.
at the very least, she's gonna be incredibly, hammered. So, you know, I don't want to see this.
I will be sleeping well.
Okay.
Arguably, you using lay on hands actually cures that.
Oh god, seriously?
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
It
right,
does.
this is the status effect.
Interesting.
It is a status
Actually-
effect.
Actually, it's really interesting. Every time you heal me, I don't feel drunk.
It's possible that
Or
my
tipsy.
powers are healing your drunkenness.
Yeah. All right. 3rd time.
3rd time's the charm, maybe?
I'm gonna meet you, you fucking piece of shit.
You might want to be more polite when you actually see them in person.
Hey, Kieran, want me to tell you the story about how your mom got so drunk because she wanted to meet the god that brought her here?
Maybe later.
You're right. I'm just tense.
No. Seriously, try it again. Maybe you
Yeah.
will find out
Give it
something.
another try. We're here for
Honestly.
you.
God, this is just gonna get worse. I can feel it already. 14.
You have disadvantage on intelligence checks for the next hour.
I feel dumber.
So, should I heal her?
Seems-
This one doesn't heal, unfortunately.
Oh, damn. Alright.
I'm not paralyzed, but for some reason, numbers are weird now.
Just try again. I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
Okay, let's
No.
try it again. I'm sorry. I know I'm putting you through something.
That's alright, we'll keep a really good eye on you tonight.
Yeah, no, we're...
Yeah, keep a very good eye on me. I get I really want to touch the puppy.
Don't touch the puppy. We're going to have to keep you
Are
from
you
touching
sure?
the puppy.
Oh, no,
Looks so
don't worry.
good,
We'll
but
figure
it
out...
looks soft.
We'll-
Also, you should have 25 points.
I should...
Maybe if we get you a glove first so that it doesn't melt the skin off your hand.
Could the skin turn into?
Didn't you
God.
want to try the wine again so that you could try and meet the god?
13. Yeah.
You feel even more dumber.
How much is that impacting the intelligence?
It takes. She just has disadvantage on intelligence checks.
Okay, so it's not like a -2, so she could
No.
actually end up not being able
No,
to speak.
wait. What it used to be 1 hour is now 2 hours.
So she feels the same then after this
Yeah.
one. It's like nothing
It's
happened.
just yeah,
Nothing
the effect.
happened. This is bull.
You got
Yeah.
2 more sips out of that wine skin.
yeah, just...
Well,
I guess I got extremely lucky. It's okay. I got an idea.
But
Let's see here.
Yeah, bless that would work.
I don't have. I'm looking.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
maybe
have
whatever
bless.
God brought you here. Maybe whatever God brought you here just isn't on call.
Maybe it wasn't a god that brought me here.
I mean, you could try until the wineskin's empty, and like I said, we'll keep a good eye on you, but...
Damn, I don't have anything. It's not like I could sway any favor.
I'm just desperate for answers.
Oh no, I understand.
Like something that would give her advantage.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering about that. Damn, I've got nothing where I can, like, bless the wine or anything. No, can't do that.
Nope.
Right.
I got nothing.
No, I also have nothing.
Tell you what, try the last couple times. We'll see how it goes. Once you empty the water skin, we'll just keep an eye on you.
I don't want to empty this. What if it's just not a good night for me?
I
Well,
mean,
it is up to you.
I don't think it's been a good night for anyone.
Okay, alright, let's do this.
Live a little, Amelia. Let loose.
8.
Oh, we rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Is that worse?
And you're poisoned.
I have
Good
no-
job, Dee! You actually got it!
Oh, okay.
She has been poisoned.
Because we all know that purple worm wine is actually made from the venom of purple worms.
Oh no, she starts to recognize the signs of poison. She's gonna use another 5 points to heal it from her.
Yep.
You know,
Do you have enough to handle one more, or is that all of your lay on hands?
yes. No, I have enough to handle
so-
one more.
I
Okay.
feel so bad for you. I'm so sorry.
No, Amelia, no, it's okay.
This
You want to
kind
find
of
out
thing is
answers.
really difficult to get.
I'm amazed I got it on the first try myself.
Must have just Raven Queen really wanted to say hello and then not let you remember.
I
Yeah.
guess whoever this is, I don't know.
They're too chicken shit is what it is. All these gods like to pout and be all like, oh, hoity-toity, I'm so mighty. But no, when the mortals come and bug them, when it's inconvenient for them, they just decide to disappear and don't even bother to. And then she goes on a rant about how
very
gods
much
are full
like
of crock of
spoiled
shit.
children.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This isn't about
He's
me.
also pretty much just like nodding along and agreeing
Yeah.
and adding a word here and there. And be like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
gods.
Anyway, give it a shot one more time. You never know, but
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be poisoned or paralyzed again.
I got
For
you.
that last one.
Yup.
Alright, as the final sip from this wine sack, as you take it, Amelia, you start to feel as if your soul is kind of like leaving your body. Your eyes roll into the back of your head.
This
Yeah.
is the god finally taking pity on you.
or maybe
Yes.
The whole damn thing.
maybe you're just talking
like-
shit. Like, fine, you know what?
It's like when someone's trying to call you and then you're like, wow, they called like 6 times. That must be serious.
So,
Is this
We're
what
going
I
into
looked
a
like
news
when
phase.
she turns to
Wait,
D and
what
she's
did
like,
I actually need? I feel like this is pity.
unfortunately,
Did I-
you cannot come where we're going.
That's okay.
"Oh no, Ignia was
Did
just
I
turning."
need hold on. Did I
I'm just
need
gonna-
a natural 20?
Hang out here and watch the body.
She turns to D and is like, "Is that what I looked like when I drank the wine?"
I think so.
That's
Although until
cool.
you came back, we just thought you were sick. The purple worm wine, like you said, is not especially good for you.
No, it wasn't. So, I need to do one quick thing. Say goodbye to these folks for a bit.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Did I need a natural 20 or a natural 1?
I will just be
Actually,
mute, but you guys go ahead.
You needed like a. Well, I'm not gonna say it now since we're still on stream.
Yeah.
So. I need to get back to my thingy. Alright, and I need to stop that and play this. Hello, Amelia.
Hello?
So, yes.
God?
God is not here yet.
What?
So, Amelia, when you open your eyes again, you come into this space. You kind of like stand up. You were kind of laying on this, what seems to be floating in thin air. And I need to do one quick thingy.
Question, and I'm asking this just in case I should put on the voice mod. If she talks, does it echo?
No.
Okay.
For you, it will not echo.
Alright. Ah, shit. I died, didn't I?
Alright, you had to give me one quick second to do that. Alright, so going back here. So as you are looking, you see this stairs. Or what you think looks like stairs. You're looking out at the space around you, and it looks like what you would have seen from the spaceship. Galaxies, the stars. Do you wish to proceed further up of walking in thin air?
Well, if I'm dead, might as well step forward. And Amelia will step forward on this glass staircase.
Alright, so
And
go ahead and move your...
He's going to be kind of like... I can't move my token because I did not pull out my token.
Ah! Okay. Oh, why can't I... Oh, haha. I wasn't even on the GM layer. So let me... give you a control. I don't know why. There you go. Now control
Okay.
it. There you go.
As she's like walking, she's looking around at, I guess, like the different stars and galaxies, and she's like, even though it feels so cold and ethereal and distant, it feels like home.
Mm. And surprisingly, it's not cold. It's warm. It is, in a way, how it reminds Amelia, like sitting next to... either sitting next to your fireplace on a cold winter's evening, or sitting out on the porch back in the farmlands on a warm summer's day. It's warm and inviting.
Okay.
As you are walking up these staircases, you notice that there are floating mirrors.
Do I see my reflection in the mirrors?
You do see your reflections, but yet at the same time, your reflection looks different.
Is it in every different mirror? It's like a different reflection?
It's a different you. You from what could have been something else. Like the one in the pink mirror here, you look like to be a blue-skinned individual from a planet that you once knew before it was destroyed. very tribal-like.
Oh my
And
god. I'm a blue cat person.
yeah. And in the other mirror, looks like you, human, but much wealthier. Of a high tycoon businesswoman.
Interesting. She continues to walk. I guess she stares at the mirror and like raises her hand, like, you know, as a test out to see like if it's like a copy, if they're copying her motion before moving on.
And they do.
Hello?
And they do not respond back.
I continue moving up the stairs.
2 more mirrors.
I look in them.
The one to your right, the yellow mirror, is you as an aquatic person. And
So
then
like
the
so like a sea elf or a mermaid or something?
yeah, some kind of aquatic creature. In the purple mirror is a more of a battle-worn warrior, a paladin, if you would say, of a different, like, more fantasy timeline.
I'm gonna tell you this, Moon. One of Amelia's first renditions was actually an armored paladin person. I'm not kidding.
Know that. I did not know that.
I am not joking. That was literally her first rendition. She was a cavalier paladin type of person.
Yeah.
Wearing like heavy armor. Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
All right, let me get the next segment up for you.
Are some of these floating shards like broken pieces of glass?
Yes, they are.
And I guess she sees like little figments of herself.
Mm-hmm. These 2 mirrors that you come up against. The one mirror, the blue mirror, shows a more of a captain. You commanding your own fleet. While
Naval or space?
Space.
I see.
And in the green one shows a different path. Family members that would have died that are still alive. With you hugging them and talking.
So this one's more like I'm seeing a scene rather than
Yes.
it's being like a me that's reflected back at me.
Mm-hmm.
I think I pause and I stare at that one for a bit. Try to listen in on the conversation, but I don't think I can hear anything.
You can't hear anything.
I look forward and I guess I call out again. Hello? Is anyone here? You've been showing me a whole bunch of versions of me and stuff. Am I actually dead, or did I actually succeed in my crazy plan?
You did not die.
Oh, shit.
Continue moving forward. All will be revealed.
Alright. I'm moving forward.
I have to keep moving back and forth between two different voices. All right, and as you get closer, you notice that there is a platform. And with it, it is surrounded by 5 mirrors, one of them being immaculate. It's huge.
And she makes her way, I guess, to the center and I guess looks in every reflection.
All right, I'm going to move you down just a little bit.
Okay.
As you are looking at these, you are surrounded by these mirrors, and each mirror shows images of you different, but you know it's you. And they switch. One would be like the cladded paladin from earlier, which would then switch to a whole different creature. And the other one would like show you as a big giant turtle.
Huh. You know, I do like turtles.
And in the mirror in front of you, you take a look at it. And you see you. You're standing there in this huge mirror. But at the same time, there's another figure that walks up behind you.
I guess I look behind me.
As you look behind you, there is no one there.
I look back at the mirror.
And the figure that is there is standing next to you.
Well, this is interesting.
Yep. And oh, go ahead.
Are you actually next to me, or are you in the mirror of the reflection next to me?
I am in the mirror, but let me step out.
Oh, please.
And with that, a dark-skinned woman with blue hair steps out. Her eyes are pink with blues, but taking a closer look at them, they look like mirrors. And I will share this with both of you. So let me give it to Jill and to you. This is what the woman looks like.
Wow.
And she is wearing a white flowing gown. And as she steps out of the mirror, it's almost as if she's walking through water.
Amelia feels like a loss for words, and she like puts like a hand on the back of her neck and kind of like rubs it like nervously a little bit. She's like, well, like all that gusto from earlier is just like, I'm gonna find this person, I'm gonna question them, is kind of like gone for like a moment, because she's like, I didn't think this was actually gonna fucking work. I thought it was gonna waste it all and be poisoned and be paralyzed, and just when I was about to be like, you know what, fuck it, just paralyze me. Now that I'm here, I'm like, were you the one who brought me here?
Yes.
What's your name?
Elania.
Elania. Elania.
The Lania.
The Lania. Oh, okay. You're the one and only. I'm Amelia Angel, Wait, fuck, you already know that. I'm sorry. Are you a god or just a really, really powerful being?
A goddess is what you would say.
A goddess. Oh.
Let
Ma'am?
me introduce myself a little.
Yeah.
My name is Lullaby, Mother of Mirrors.
The Mother of Mirrors?
Yes.
Okay. Mother of Mirrors. Delani. Why did you bring me here? Well, I know why you brought me here, because I drank the purple wine a whole bunch. And then somehow I then got here. But why did you bring me
Here in this
here?
dimension.
Yeah.
Do you know what would have happened to you if you were to continue the teleportation beam?
Sorry. I was gonna try and tell Moon discreetly she's too quiet. But my soundboard had to ruin it.
Is this a bit better?
Much better, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Much better.
So, let me go back then.
Sorry, that was one of the other dimensions where Amelia was silly as hell.
You keep your name going back then.
Oh, that version of me seems to be living life to the fullest.
Yes, that one is living quite well.
What would have happened to me? I don't know. What would have happened?
Would you like to see?
Yes.
And she is going to step off to the side. And I've lost my thing. There you go. And she points to the mirror behind her.
Do I get close to look
You
at
don't-
it? Or
You don't have to move because what happens is that it comes up to this huge, it's like a big screen TV for you.
yeah.
And it replays the scenario of when you got teleported down to a planet that was supposed to be safe. It wasn't safe at all. It had these alien creatures that are black armored skin, and they were kidnapping people and bringing them back to a hive to use as vessels to hatch young ones to make more of them.
Oh God.
And you see a scene of you, and your stomach is swollen and it's huge, and it's moving like snakes are moving around in the stomach, and all of a sudden your stomach just rips open and a ton of these little creatures start coming out.
Amelia puts hands to her stomach, oh God, I feel that, because she has been pregnant 3 times. Well, not 3 times, twice, because Raphael and Calliope were twins. And she goes a bit pale, and she goes, I've never seen anything like that before. That's worse than Reapers.
Yes. But there could have been other awful fates.
And she will wave her hand over the mirror again as well. And okay. And there are other scenes of you falling into a lava world or being eaten alive by what could have been like sharks, like they're space sharks.
Or teleporting into a Reaper ship.
Yep, that too.
Alright, I get the picture. If you hadn't intervened, I basically would have died an incredibly horrible death. Wait, does that mean that my crew... Are they all dead?
Your crew is still alive.
Okay. What happened? Why'd the explosion happen?
She waves her hand in front of the green mirror off to the side here. And it shows you everybody evacuating from a ship. From the ship that you knew.
The Hermetic Shock.
Yep. And it was because of an engine failure. Or sabotage.
Fuck. Well, we did get involved into pretty hairy business at one point or another.
And she will nod. But, as she is showing you this, you see a couple of shards flying by underneath of this big, huge mirror platform.
I brought you here to this dimension to save you, but to also give you another chance and hope for those who have lost someone dear.
But what did I do to deserve such a chance?
You lost your kids. Your husband selling your only 2 daughters. Your son dying. Spider Knight. And it just seems that the young children here have had a bad, unfortunate fate.
And with that, she's going to push her hand again, and you can see the fate of your 2 daughters back in the real world, and it is not good. Unfortunately, the moments that you see are their last moments before the little tiny glass crystals that were near them are shattered.
No. Oh God. She just saw her 2 daughters basically die.
Mm-hmm.
And Amelia is trying to keep like a stiff face, but she's crying.
It is
It's one
alright,
of-
child.
I'm not a child, I am a grown-ass woman.
You may tell me that you're a grown-ass woman, but I am a millennial older than you. You're still a child in my eyes.
Fair enough. Okay. You brought me here. I already found one of my kids reincarnated. That's Kieran, right? Well then, if that's the case, then the other 2 are really in the hands of him.
Yes.
Can I even get them back? Would they even accept me?
They will. But to save them will be a very great feat.
Well, I'm gonna do it. But I don't know how. I'm just human. I'm just a human woman from another world in 2 other worlds that went through 2 other worlds that just don't make sense. I don't have any magic. I don't I got my skills. I got my skills and years on my back.
And that is what has brought you this far. I am known for the Mother of Mirrors for many things. I seek for those who travel between dimensions or other planes of existence, and risk a lot to save those who need saving.
And as of this, she's actually, she rubs your back a little bit. Amelia.
It's like the first time in a long time, I guess she felt, like a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
That's being, like, comforted by an adult. And, like, she's not sure how she feels about it exactly. So she, like, stares up at her and she goes, well, of course I'd risk a lot. And probably everything. But I'm gonna cut right to the chase here. I have a feeling that you're gonna be offering me something, but I need to do something for you. Is that correct?
It's very sharp of you.
Yeah, well,
There is, in a way, something I would like you to do for me, but that is not of right now.
alright.
I like to help people with fates. A mirror is one way of seeing into oneself, seeing someone in a different path.
Let's see.
And I'd like to help you give you power where you need it most. But only if you accept.
She, like, thinks about it for a moment, and she goes, I think it'd be foolish for me to not accept something. I'm kind of out of my element here. But I don't know if I can even use magic. I'm not even from a world that has it anymore.
In the world that you once knew, there's always a little bit of magic, even though you say that there is not.
Okay, well.
So let me give you something.
And with that, she is holding a mirror herself in front of her. And as you look at it, you can see the stars, like, of what you remember was, like, Earth from your time of the stars and stuff. And as she reaches a hand down to this mirror, she sticks it inside of the mirror and it ripples like water. And she pulls out this pendant. I need to find my thingy. And let me send that to you. And she will hold this out to you. And what you are looking at is that it is this wooden pendant. It is a disc with the dome coming up, and there are shattered glass pieces along the disc, and it's being held by like golden leaflets, which are holding onto the sides with a thin but yet very strong chain.
It almost looks like a rose, the broken shards.
And as you're looking around on it, you look towards the back of it and it is missing. It looks like it's missing something.
So, you gave me something, but it looks like I only got part of it. Is what I'm looking for out there in Barovia?
Yes. This is my, as you would say, symbol of who you follow. This will aid you with the upcoming choices that you will need to make and powers that you will soon be getting. Powers that may be unique and unrealistic to you.
Well, everything so far has been unique and unrealistic to me. So, what's more on that plate? Alright, I'll take it. I don't... Wait, does this mean I've become your follower?
Follower.
I'm sorry, Moon, you are
Oh.
far away.
Oh, sorry. Follower would be one of many words.
Okay.
But
I don't particularly like the word follower. I do like the word friend, though. Anyone who helps me has to be some sort of friend.
alright. Then consider me a friend. I don't ask for worship.
Good, because I have no idea how.
With this, you will become a mirror walker.
I can... Taking it from the words, sorry, after drinking the wine a little bit, I feel a little bit dumb. This just means I can walk through mirrors.
Yep, and let me help you with that.
And with the whole dumb thing, she puts her hand on your head like she's petting you, and you feel normal again.
Huh. I now know algebra again. That's great.
And she will laugh too.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
I gotta find whatever is supposed to fit into here. Will you at least tell me what it is I'm looking for?
You will know what you're looking for when you find a gemstone that resembles the space that you remember.
Okay. So I'm looking for a space gem. Got it.
And we will talk again.
Amelia will, she like looks at the pendant and stuff and she's like, should I wear this or should I just put it in my pocket? Like, I think she, puts it in her pocket.
Okay.
Cause, yeah, she's just gonna put it in her pocket at first and stuff. Cause that feels the most natural for her at the moment. Alright. Moon, what was her name again?
Villania.
Villania.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell that?
I will spell that to you and send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. And with that, Villania will gently help you up and bring you over to the big mirror.
So, Villania, the other versions of me, did you also save them? Or is it just me?
Those were possible outcomes of your choices, of futures. Other yous that have been born in different parallel worlds.
Paladin one kind of looks sweet.
You should see most of her battles. But for now, you have a great threat and people to save.
Yeah. I got a vampire to fuck up.
We will talk again. But for now, step through the mirror.
Okay. She like lifts up a hand to see like if her hand can go through first.
And it does go through.
And when that happens, she like looks back like, oh shit. Like oh my god, it's happening. And then she like goes, okay, see ya. And walks on through.
And as you walk through it, you are blinded by a light.
Ah, fuck!
And it feels like you're walking, like when you walked through, it feels like water as the ripples behind you fade and you awake back in your real body.
You get to choose if it goes up or down.
Yep.
When that happens, Amelia comes back and she goes, "Ugh! Ugh!" And then she reaches into her pocket to like feel.
Yep.
So,
And the
how
pendant-
was the journey to the other side?
She doesn't answer. She pulls out an interesting looking pendant that is made out of wood with shattered pieces of glass with a thin golden leaf chain. It's real.
Yes.
Oh,
That was the point.
Oh shit, yours actually gave you something. See, the Raven Queen, you didn't give me shit.
I know
Don't
she
worry,
gave
you can
me-
meet her again.
Do I, with the 13, do I know which god gave her that pendant?
It's a god that is not talked about. You have heard rumors of it, and the one thing that you had heard before in your travels, D, was this line. Have you ever fought with your inner thoughts? It's always a losing battle, unless the Mother of Mirrors is playing tricks on you, that is. In which case, might as well go along for the adventure.
That sounds like a bad thing.
I don't
not
know.
always a bad.
I met her. So okay. So I met this goddess, Vistani. She said her name was Vistani. She's the goddess of mirrors. She's the one that brought me here.
Yeah,
And
some
she-
loss, I would think.
And she showed me what would have happened to me if she didn't drag me out of my world.
Oh, I'm gonna guess
Oh.
by that tone that it wasn't pleasant.
Well, apparently I was gonna meet an unfortunate end every time, and my daughters are dead in that world.
So
That's
she brought you here.
depressing.
It is. God, there was one where freaking weird armored people took me and freaking impregnated me, and then I had like creatures bursting out of my stomach. It was not pleasant.
Oh, that's
Ew.
unfortunate.
I will never forget that for the rest of my fucking life.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Maybe we should have stopped you.
Well, no, this was good, actually. I kind of spoke with her. She said I don't have to worship her, which is good.
That's nice.
I mean, most of the gods can kind of take it or leave it.
I don't know, I like her. She showed me different versions of myself. There's one where I was actually a paladin. And there
Okay.
was another where I was a fish person. And then there was another where I was like rich and shit. And then I was like a captain for a spaceship. And then there was one where most of my family members aren't dead. And everyone's happy.
A lot to
Kieran's
think about.
and I look over to them and I go, and I know now for sure that Kieran is my son.
Okay.
The one you talked about before, Raphael?
Yeah. And she really has my daughters. And she said I can get them back, but it's going to be a pretty big feat.
Shit. I mean, we're gonna help you get them.
Thank you. Should I wear this or should I put it away? I'm gonna put it away in my backpack for now. It's not complete. I have to look for a gemstone.
Oh.
Does it have to be
It seems to be.
specific gemstone, or can it just be any?
It needs to be a specific one. She said I'm gonna know when I see it.
Okay.
Oh.
She said that she's gonna help me. I don't know how. She said it's going to be in a way that my mind at the moment can't comprehend. But I'm gonna trust her on this.
I mean, after downing a whole water skin of purple worm wine,
I mean,
you
it
probably
better be
can't
fucking
comprehend
worth
it at this moment.
She was real pretty. I wish you guys could have seen her.
Yeah, maybe we will see her someday. At the moment, I say we rest for the night.
I agree. And Amelia's not going to mention a couple of other things because, well, she needs to wrap her head around it.
Alright. And with that, everybody will head to bed or sentient mode.
Would it be
and
okay
then
if
we
I...
will call-
sorry. Would it be okay if Ignia says at least one more thing to Amelia and
Yes.
Dee? Whoop, sorry. That was my
Go ahead.
phone flying off. She turns to the two women, and, she's like, after today, it's clear that both of you have a lot going on. I want to remind you both one thing. I don't know if they're going to
Okay.
respond or not, so I just...
Just listening.
I'm listening.
You two are in control of your own destinies. Like, yes, okay, we spoke to a fortune teller. There's a lot of crap that's gonna happen. Here's the thing. I made the choice to defy the odds to stick with Dominic. I made that choice, and I stuck with that. Everything that's going to happen with Strahd, Dee's curse, Amelia's situation with Kieran, you are in charge of your own lives. And we're in this together.
I bring an Ignia in for like a hug. And I go, I give her a peck on the cheek. And I go, even though I already knew that, it's always nice to hear someone say it.
Aw.
You're good people.
And that's all I wanted to say. I don't know if Dee wanted to respond as well.
She looks unsure, but she doesn't say anything. Mostly at the comments about controlling your own fate.
Also, guys, I'm not dumb anymore. I understand algebra again.
Oh, good. It's been 2 hours.
What's algebra?
Fancy.
And this is where we will stop for today, guys.
There we go.
Yay!
We
That
have
was
a
long one.
Persephone token! Look!
We have a little dog. We had some fortunes told. We had a goddess experience. So everybody will sleep here at the Vistani Camp tonight.
Should we be called the Avengers?
Why?
I will let you guys figure out your own group name.
Yeah. Anyway, everybody have a good night.
Night.
Night.